What is up, YouTubers? What is up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? We're back. We're back. We're back. Shameless. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back, guys. Permadeath be permadeathing? It do be permadeathing. Hi, YouTube. How's the YouTubes? How's the tube? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I did do a little bit of a stream earlier today, but these... there's like two kinds of streams, bro. There's the locked-in streams, and there's like the permadeath streams. And you would think that the permadeath streams are like more intense and more crazy. No. The permadeath streams, these are the chill streams, bro. These are the relaxing streams. What I did earlier today was I raced Wobberoonie in a game of Tears of the Kingdom Bingo. Which, if you're interested in seeing me play bingo from time to time, which I do sometimes, I'll link the Twitch, because I didn't live stream it on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. The reason I don't stream the bingos on YouTube is because, quite frankly, when I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom bingo, it's very hard to focus. And I'm hardly ever reading chat, and I'm also hardly even talking. Because bingo, especially against Wobberoonie, he's very good, so I have to be like super focused on the game. Anyway, we're back on permadeath. So permadeath means I can't die. If I die, the game's over. There's no resetting. We have a few goals to do today. Also, no fairies. What else was there? Only allowed to warp when I'm on a shrine. That's the basic goals if you're new here. That's what we're doing. Also, no glitches. No glitches, no stupid shit. We have a bunch of goals I want to get done today. I don't know how much we'll be able to do, but I want to upgrade our barbarian armor. And to upgrade our barbarian armor, we're gonna need to kill Lynels. Lynels are hard, and they might kill us, and they might kill the run. So that's a little bit scary. We also want to do 2 divine beasts today. I want to do Varudania, I think it's called, and what is this one? Something. There's 2 divine beasts we have to do today. And I kind of did those ones last because I think they're a little bit harder. On the bright side, even though we don't have fairies, we do have Mipha's Grace. So that means we can basically tank 1 death. I know I'm asleep and all that. Yo, Wobber. But Breath of the Wild, Holy Peak. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Breath of the Wild's peak.
Are you still not allowing Majora's Mask?
Yeah. I guess as like a general rule of thumb, if something seems extraordinarily broken or overpowered, then it's probably not allowed. My goal for this is a little bit loose. It's a little bit open-ended. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I want to see how far I can get, though. Vanaboris, thank you, Ethan. Yeah, I don't have like a set goal, like, oh, we're gonna beat Ganon and then the run's over. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go for like 100%. But there's kind of like 2, I would say, brick walls that one of them is gonna stop us. And if it's, I don't know which one, but it's the DLCs. Because the master, we're on master mode, by the way. The master trials on master mode is apparently one of the hardest things ever, and I've never done it on master mode at least. So that's gonna kill us, almost certainly. And that's gonna end the run. So I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. We do have a bunch of things we can do to prepare for it. The other thing that's like a brick wall that's probably gonna kill the run is the other DLC, Champions of the Ballad, which I'll probably try to do first because, like, it's somewhat realistic that I could beat it. It's not insane if I beat Champions Ballad. Well, it kind of is insane. The way that Champions Ballad is hard is because you have to basically do 4 monster camps without Mifa's grace, and everything one-shots you. There's a weapon you get called the one-hit obliterator, where basically you one-shot everything, but everything also one-shots you. There's no way you can cheese it. Mifa's grace gets disabled. So that's gonna be terrifying. We're not doing that today though. That's like another day. We're working on the barbarian armor right now. Or actually, should we just do a divine beast? I suppose we should just start working on the divine beasts. What else would I want to do? How many spirit orbs do we have? None. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also pull the master sword out. We do have enough hearts to get the master sword. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go get the master sword. There's no reason not to, right? We can go here. Yeah, so the reason that I...
What about the champion's tunic?
Minor test of strength.
You also wanted to upgrade it.
Yeah, we do have to do that too. Actually, this is perfect because if we go to Korok Forest, there's a bunch of silent princesses there. And that means we'll have enough items to upgrade the champion's tunic. Something else to note, real quick, is that when we're inside of shrines, we don't have Mifa's Grace. Which basically just means if we die in a shrine, is GG's. But I feel fairly confident we'll beat this. Right? Should I just eat this for just in case? I do have like a couple bits of food that's gonna make us have a ton of hearts. Is that actually 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it's not 20. Interesting. Wait, so is that just the max amount of hearts I can have? I don't think we need it, to be honest. Blessed run day 3. Yeah, so chat, I raced Wobber today. We did 3 games. And I feel like we are so similar in skill level and how we play the game. Because the first rounds, we did almost the exact same things. And the final score was like, it's first to 13. It was like 13 to like 4 or 5. Like, I won with 13 points. And then the next game was like 9 to... Like, I got 9 points and he got 13. Which is not super close. But a lot of them were cutoffs. And in the last game, I honestly just forfeited because he was crushing me. Main point is being, like, we have such similar routes in how we do things that it's, like, kind of crazy. I feel like me and Wobber think about bingo in the same ways. Damn, I'm almost out of bows. I was the one that got 4 points in the first game. No, I like destroyed Wobber in the first game, and then Wobber kind of destroyed me in the second game, but then I pulled it back at the end. He had a massive cutoff on me on the second game at the end. I think if he didn't get the cutoff, it would have been 12-13. He still would have won that game, but it would have been way closer. But I was like 20 seconds away from getting a goal that he got before me. And then the last game was just like, I got cut off of like almost everything. Like, that's brutal. That's the way that lockout works. If you're playing lockout bingo, if you get a goal before someone else and you mark it, then even if they're about to do the goal, they get 0 credit. So it can kind of spiral. That's how you end up with 2 really good players having games where like one gets 13 points and the other gets like 4, or one gets, you know, 9 points and 12. Like, it's so volatile because if you're both going for similar goal sets, it can spiral. Anyway, we did the shrine. That's good. Yeah, so we're gonna go for Master Sword, and I think on the way, whenever we see a shrine, I want to do it. Because, obviously, shrine's gonna give us more hearts. More hearts means more chances of survival. More chances of survival means, hopefully, the run doesn't die, right? I don't want the run to die. My dream is that we could do Champion's Ballad. I don't know how we're gonna pull that off. Champions Ballad is gonna be absolutely insane, but we can prepare for it, you know? Like, we can bring Ancient Arrows. The one thing we can't have is Mipha's Grace, which, quite frankly, is the one thing I wish I could have. We can grab a shrine over there. That's the shrine on Shrine Island, if anyone's familiar with it. Yo, what up, Jad? First time chatter. Low-key surprised you got a low view cut for someone of your status. What, on Twitch? Well, I guess I'll take it as a compliment. You never say that sentence out loud? Yeah, it's probably not something to talk about, honestly. Best be most careful. Yeah, I'm definitely less careful now that I have Mipha's Grace. But... dude, the one thing that's so annoying is now that I have that, the saddle, that basically, it's the ancient saddle. It makes the horse teleport to you wherever you are. Which is super handy, but... God, every time I whistle sprint, the horse just gets teleported to me like that. Also, I've seen it happen before where the horse does damage to me. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jad. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, also my YouTube videos aren't really like advertising my Twitch or really like they honestly have nothing to do with what I stream most of the time, at least these days. You could always take off the horse armor. I could, but I don't want to because it's very handy to have the horse wherever we go. So I think we could do that shrine as well real quick. Get a few extra hearts. I never knew the saddle existed. It can damage you. I don't even know how it damaged me. I think I don't know, maybe he like clipped inside of me as I was running or something. Speed of light. Have I done this? I have. Another kind of rule we have. Oh, that's weird. The Cryonis developed under the water. You know what I saw in a video, actually? Can you just stasis this? That's kind of crazy. You can just stasis the buttons. I didn't buy a Switch 2 because of you, not gonna lie. I might do it if we get a Tears of the Kingdom sequel, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't want a Tears sequel, bro. I want a new Zelda. I want a new Zelda, like, similar style, I guess, to Breath of the Wild, but, like, only in the open world aspect. Like, I want them to take what they know from the open world that they made with Breath of the Wild and build on that. Or build something new, I should say. I don't want them to use this map again or do anything too similar. Is this also a shrine? I guess it is. But, yeah, you're not missing out on much, dude. Maybe Donkey Kong, but... probably the right call just to wait. Yeah. I do want something new. Because it's such a good game, and, like, I don't know, Tears definitely scratches an itch. I don't know if it's the same itch as Breath of the Wild, though. I think they're different itches. I feel like Tears is more sandboxy, you know? With the building, with the sky. You're almost like too versatile in my opinion. Wait, why am I not using the horse, dude? Honestly, this is like a good reminder for me. Whenever I'm whistle sprinting, the horse is like, use me, use me, use me. If they bring back Toon Link, I will give Nintendo my soul.
I think it could be nice if the next game had a thing like Pokemon Gen 2 where after finishing the game you can go in the map of the previous game, just for fun.
The map of the previous game? Oh, are you saying like the next Zelda game brings you back to this map? Like after you beat it? I don't know, man. I feel like they've gotten their use out of this map, in my opinion. It would be crazy to just have like a, oh, it's a little Easter egg, go visit Hyrule. Because it's like, you know, this doesn't feel like an Easter egg. I don't know how they would do it. I don't know. I would want them to make it new. But that would be kind of insane. Imagine you beat the game when it's like, hey, do you want to revisit the same Hyrule from the last 2 games? Again? You mean Control C, Control Z? But that's called Tears of the Kingdom. What's up, Projected and Taco Chicken? Should probably equip my better armor. Chat, where do you think we're gonna die? Do you think we'll die in the Divine Beast? I'm not too worried about Varudania, which we're gonna do next for sure. But I definitely have some mixed feelings on, I keep forgetting the name of it. Vanaboros, that's the one. Vanaboros. The good news is, I don't think Master Mode makes the bosses that much more challenging. I'm not even sure if it does, to be honest with you. It does? Definitely? Okay. I don't know, to be honest, whenever I fight them in Master Mode, I want to be done with it so quickly that I just equip the strongest weapon that I have and pretty much fry it. Like, I don't want to spend more time in the boss fight than I need to. But so far, I would say the hardest things we fought is the, bro, ironically, the hardest thing is by far the Lionel on the Gray Plateau. Chat, it's actually insane. The Lionel that's on the Great Plateau, he's like right here. He's in Master Mode, only in Master Mode. I'm pretty sure he's silver. And bro is fucking insane. He almost killed us. Alright, we can get this shrine on Shrine Island real quick. And then we, then we'll have 3 Spirit Orbs and we go to Master Sword. I'm tempted to get like 1 stamina upgrade, but I don't think it's worth. I feel like we really should just get non-stop hearts. Think the follow? That Lionel is the black tier, but is called White Maned Lionel. Bro, why don't they just make it the same?
Burn through Mifa. Meanwhile, Nadra burned through Mifa. Power scaling rules say Nadra is therefore harder.
I did technically die to Nadra. Well, I used Mifa's Grace. But that was because if you get close to Nadra, she freezes you. That's the Ice Dragon. and I wasn't able to break out of the ice in time and open my paraglider, so I just fell to my death. Also, it was kind of lucky where I fell, because if I fell, like, slightly more, what is it, east, I would have landed, like, right in front of a Lionel. So, it could have been really bad. Losing Mifa sucks, bro. We have to wait, like, 25 minutes for it to refresh. Does anybody know if we do the DLC, the Champions Ballad DLC, it increases the frequency of the abilities recharging? So, like, Mifa's Grace takes 25 minutes. Does anyone know how long it takes if you upgrade it? I feel like it jumps down to, like, 10 minutes or something, which is honestly quite significant, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's half? Okay, so it would be like 12.5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. The thing that sucks about Champions Ballad is the hardest part is at the beginning. Actually, this is the same for Master Trials. I was looking into it a bit last night, and I'm quite certain that for both Champions Ballad and Master Trials, the hardest sections are the very first things we have to do. Because in Champions Ballad, the first thing we have to do is the one-hit obliterator, right? I'm not mistaken on that, I don't think. Which is obviously the... Like, we can't do anything about the one-hit obliterator section. We just have to not get hit. You know? It's as simple as that. But the Master Trials, it's supposed to scale and get harder as you do more trials. But the problem I hear with Master Mode on the first trial is that all the enemies are scaled up to be, like, black or even silver, but the items they give you don't scale up. So they're giving you, like, Traveler's weapons and Traveler's bows and, like, just genuinely horrible weapons to deal with, like, silver tier enemies in Master Mode. So, in a weird way, the first Master Trial might actually be the hardest, just because we don't have, like, equipment to deal with, the enemies we're gonna be fighting. What sucks, but, you know, we can hope for the best. Yo, what up, Miles? Did I use Amiibo? No. No, I haven't used Amiibo. I don't know. Wait, that's actually something to think about, actually. Chat, can you use Amiibo in Master Trials? Wait, actually, you bring up a really good point. Now that I think about it, what about daily bonuses as well? Or, what about item sharing? Do these functions work in Master Mode? I'm wondering if, or sorry, not in Master Mode, in the Master Trials. Because if we could abuse, like, I mean, I don't think daily bonus would really help us that much. But maybe if we could get a daily bonus that's like, actually, let me roll mine real quick. If we could get one that's like repair all weapons, or like something that gives us a strong, I don't know what the pool has. I don't know what we could get from it. But if it has something like, oh, here's a triple shot Lionel bow, that would be very helpful. I don't think that exists, but I know someone in chat said that you can get like repair all bows or repair all weapons, which doesn't sound good, but I've heard, anecdotally speaking, that one of the hardest things about Master Trials and Master Mode is that your weapons are just constantly breaking, and you just can't really, like, you just don't have enough weaponry. Like, you're just gonna run out of equipment. So if we could, like, repair it with a bonus, that might be, like, 5 head. To go into Master Mode with the daily bonus set up for, like, repair all weapons. But that would also mean we have to keep spinning every day until we get that. Anyway, let's spin it. Let's see what we get. I've gone bullshit every single time. Oh, hearty meal. Eh. It's kind of ass. It's 3 additional hearts. Is there anything else I could use with this for? I guess item sharing. Yeah, amiibo. Yeah, so I'm curious about item sharing, amiibo, and daily bonus. Those are things I need to think about for Master Trials. Or even Champions Ballad. Repair all is so good. Yeah, repair would be great. I don't know if we can bring it into the Master Trials. We might have to, like, test it. Also, the rule is we're only allowed to warp and shit when we're standing on a shrine or, like, on one of those warp pads. But I feel like for Master Trials, given how, like, insanely difficult it is, and, also given that it's kind of in, like, a weird realm in between, I feel like as long as an enemy is not aggroed on us, we should be able to, like, decide that it's over, you know? Like, I think it's going to be insanely hard that if we get into the situation that it's like, okay, there's guardians, we don't have the weapons to kill them, and there's absolutely nothing we can do, as long as we're not, like, currently aggroed, I do think we should be able to leave. You know? That's my opinion, but we could talk about it and decide.
The option in the app can be pretty good. Basically, if you use a Zelda amiibo enough time, you'll be able to start using the amiibo multiple times a day.
If you use a Zelda amiibo enough, you'll be able to start using an amiibo multiple times a day? Does anyone know if you can use them in the Master Trials, though? Because I feel like there's gotta be an amiibo that would be, like, really useful for Master Trials. Particularly, like, a weapon. Is there any amiibos that spawn, like, an Edge of Duality or some shit like that? Just something absolutely, like, goated. Yo, what up, Aiden? Welcome back, bro. I was surprised that we could just nope out of a fight. Yeah, I don't have to fight people, even if they aggro on me. I'm not being that brutal. But I am not allowing fairies. And I'm not allowing warps unless we're standing on a shrine. Wolf Link might be the best since it would be good. It would be good to avoid wasting durability. What does Wolf Link do? Yeah, so we are allowed to, like, nope out of combat, but not in the sense that we are like, oh, a guardian's after us, let's just warp away, or let's just load a save. I do have to escape the fight, you know what I mean? I do have to actually run away, and I can't actually, like, warp or do anything until we make it to a shrine. You could think of the shrines or towers as, like, a safe house, a safe zone. Once I make it to one of those, we're allowed to warp again. So, we've got kind of a bunch of safe houses across the map now. Actually, wait, this is kind of a slower way to do this. Oh, shit. Not ideal. I did not see you there, buddy. Is my horse fine? Calm down, calm down. Oh, shit. He's fine, he's fine. Wait, is this... I think this is a girl, right? A horse? Yeah, it is kind of crazy that the base game just lets you teleport whenever you want. I kind of do think that the way that we're doing it might be more fun for, like, base game as well. Dude, should I kill a guardian, Loki? Is this a bad idea, chat? We have never killed a guardian. I don't have any guardian weapons either. Get my revenge, bro. This is how our last run died. I think I can do it, though. I'm gonna eat the 20 golden hearts. He's disabled now. We're chilling. We're chilling. How did I flip him over? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Poor guy. Oh, he's regenning. If we get that master mode, you could just regen health. Cry about it, brother. He did a flip. Where's my shield? It's tiny. It's not about the size, guys. It's about how you use it. Yeah, the regen's a problem, especially for the Master Trials. Because the problem is the silver tier enemies regen insanely fast. They regen their health so quickly, and they also start regenning like almost immediately after they get hit. Which is super problematic because basically, unless you're constantly doing damage, they're gonna be regenning between every attack. You know? Which is pretty brutal. You know what? I feel confident. Bro, you guys keep falling on your face. Goofy, I almost hit my horse. Man, I used to be scared of you guys. Every time I try to kill a guardian up close, it just starts rapid firing lasers. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that in master mode too. Sometimes in master mode, it fires more than one laser. It also delays the laser sometimes, so it's harder to parry. I want to get an ancient core because we need that for something. I forgot what. What having more than 3 hearts does to a motherfucker. Yeah, that'll do it. Having Mipha's Grace, 20 hearts, phantom armor, and good weaponry, and a horse right next to me does make me feel a little bit more confident. Was it the ancient armor? How much does the ancient armor really help us, though? I know it has guardian resist up, but like, I'm not sure what that translates to necessarily in terms of how much resistance it gives.
It's for the stasis upgrade.
Oh, for the yeah, that's what we need it for.
I think, and maybe also in Meadow.
There's one in the Rito Shrine. Yeah, Aiden, it's all continued. It's all continued. It's a series. Which we haven't died yet. If you were here like 3 days ago, it's probably a different playthrough because a bunch of mine died. This one's still going. This is the longest permadeath run we've had. We've never gotten to 3 Divine Beasts, but we're about to go for our 3rd Divine Beast now. So I think once we get the Master Sword and we do a 3rd Divine Beast, we can like confidently be like, yeah, this is the run. Another shrine. Robert, do you recognize this place? It's a little bit familiar. It's missing the big ass rock with the rockets on it. I can't believe they removed it, bro. That's crazy. Why would they remove that? The rockets were so fun. Mundane, it's not even rage bait, bro. Look at how much meat I have. Oh wait, I actually have. No, I got a little bit of meat on me. I'm packing some meat. Do I need ancient cores for every single upgrade? Like bomb upgrade, stasis upgrade, tempered power? Iron sledgehammer. Shit.
Hole for 10 gifted.
Let me get one more try. Let me get one more try. That's in. That's in. That's so in. Yeah, nice. I hated this one. Bro, this one's peak. What? I haven't actually done the second one ever. Like, what I mean by that, you'll just see in a second. You'll see what I'm talking about. We actually do have to do it, though, this time. So we could just beat the shrine, but there's a chest that has a giant ancient core in it, which is a really, really good item, and we do want it. Because it's gonna get us good shit later. The chest is locked in there. And the only way to open this is to get the hole in there. Is to get the ball in there. Which I've never done, actually. But I'm about to do it first try. Penguin, you got 10 gifted if I get it first try, okay? 10 gifted? Imagine. The thing is, like, it feels like it's so easy. I don't know. Okay, never mind. It seems like it should be so easy, but it's like, I don't know, I can't.
Second try.
That's in. Come on, that's in. Oh my, bro. Bro, that was... She gave that shit a rim. It was on the rim. Bro golfed. That's terrible.
Try showing hole while doing it.
Oh, for real? Does that help? This one's so rude, bro. This is actually a rude shrine. What were the game devs thinking with this one? That's in. Come on, that's in. Tell me that's in. No. No, that was in, bro. Chat, say a number. What number? What number? Like, how many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Maybe 6, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. But it's very strong. Okay, 5. 5 down the middle. 5 down the middle is... We have it. 5 down the middle. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work. It's too off-centered. 5 down the middle. 5 down the middle. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's in. There we go. We have it. GG's. GG's, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way. It's like perfectly to the left. Yes? Yes? What? What does it want from me? Okay, 6 down the middle again. 6 down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is too much, but 5 is too little. What the fuck? This man's permadeath run died in this shrine? How? What? You're scaring me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The ball hit the pillar earlier.
It's gotta be 6. That's in. What do you mean? Can I? How is that not in? One, 2, 3, 4. Like a spear attack, maybe? 5. Come on. How? Okay. Is there a difference between the different attacks between like this one and the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to swoosh it on 6. I think I have to swoosh it on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a swoosh. That's a swoosh. That's a swoosh right there. That's not a fucking swoosh. That would have been a swoosh if it was centered, though. Bro, I have no more weapons. I'm breaking everything for this. How is this rage bait? How am I supposed to do it? There's gotta be another way, bro. Wait. Chat, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Yeah, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. Okay, here's my plan. We spawn the ball. We're gonna get it really close to the hole, but not in the hole. We're gonna knock it onto that wall. That's fine. Wait, is it fine? Why does it sink? The question is, can I get out of here? I have a stupid idea. I have a very stupid idea. Never mind, that was a stupid idea. Actually, wait, I have a more stupid idea. No, but that could kill me. Chat, what if I have the ball launch me over the gate? Like, with the ball. Maybe I could try to use this to glide over it. Just watch the tutorial, it's not that deep.
And boom.
Dude, how am I not going through that? How did Smallland lose a permadeath run to this shrine? Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm searching it up, I'm searching it up. What is this shrine called? Miro Shaj. He does it from back here? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. 7. Okay. It's why is it everywhere? Why is it actually everywhere? All right, man. We have enough for this. It should be easy, right? Just gotta do 7 hits. The fact that his weapon breaks makes me like wonder though. Does his weapon breaking mean that it's gonna do more impact? I hope not. We're wasting durability on a good weapon now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did he do what? Why is this shrine so hard? The Zora Greatsword's different? Yeah, why would the tutorial do it with a sword that you don't even get in the shrine? Is it different? I don't know, bro. You know what? We don't need the ancient core. Never mind. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's defeated me. But yeah, like we're gonna break really good weapons for something that's gonna get us like 1 good weapon. The math is not mathing. How defeat Smant? Smant, Perma, Death, Miro, Shaz. He actually lost a run like this?
Bro, are you seriously coming to me girthless? On Fat Cock Friday?
No, no, no. I got a pump. Give me a second. The YouTube tutorial method failed for the first time in history. Dude, that was a shitty tutorial, let's be honest. Why would I have a Zora longsword? We're not even near Zora's domain. Alright guys, this is a tutorial on the Miro Shaz Shrine. Step 1 is get a Zora longsword, which you can find on the other corner of the map. Once you have that, you can do the shrine.
Oh, you got a Zora
You're gonna wanna
right, big man.
you're gonna wanna get the sword down to 6 hits of durability, so that the 7th hit breaks the sword. And then you're gonna wanna have to use a longsword for the very last hit. It has to be this specific longsword. The soldier's longsword, and if you do anything else, you're cooked, buddy. Also, make sure to get the angle 92.3 degrees. And your reward is a piece of shit. Thank you for watching, like, and subscribe. Alright, let's go. Where's the tower? We're gonna grab the tower, we're gonna grab the Master Sword. In that order. Before you beat the game, you must finish the shrine. How about I finish myself? How about that? I'm glad Horses is always accompanying you. Me too. I do love just whistle sprinting and hearing the teleport sound of my horse constantly. Very satisfying. Shay, here's the question. After we do Master Sword, we're for sure gonna do a Divine Beast, right? We're gonna do Varudanya. But after Varudanya, do we go for Vanaboris next? Or do we go for Lionel hunting? Lionel hunting would get our Barbarian armor set to like max, but it's also harder. It's harder to kill the Lionels. I kind of see it like both ways. If we get the Lionels, that's gonna mean we're gonna have more...
What ethnicity makes up 13% of the population but commits 50% of the crimes?
Good question. It's the Kakarikans, bro. It's the Kakarikans. The Kaks. Thank you for the question. Yeah, if we do the Lionels, that means we're gonna have a lot more defense from all the armor. And if we do Vanaboris, that means we're gonna have one extra heart container, but we're also gonna have the ability of like, you know, like the twirly shit when you charge up a weapon and it sends down lightning. We can do that. So if you die, you lose the whole challenge? Yeah. Kind of. We have Mipha's Grace. So we don't immediately lose if we die. But if we die twice, then we lose, yeah. We basically have like a quick revive. But yeah, if the screen says game over, I have to...
Quiz.
I gotta delete the save.
271,000 or 6 million?
That's a good question, bro. Next question. Varudanya was so easy when I beat it in school. I don't think we're gonna struggle too much on it. But I don't know. It is master mode. The Windblade Ganon was kind of more challenging than I expected. Because we did fight it with like literally a triple shot bow and we just spammed it with bombs. But when it hit us, it would do like half of our health with golden hearts.
Get all the great fairy fountains instead. You can't upgrade the barb set to max without it, and it will also allow you to upgrade the champion's tunic to max.
Do we need rupees to upgrade as well? One thing I also forgot to mention, we need to get 3,000 rupees because my Hylian shield broke. And I did do the Terrytown quest last night, but in order to get the Hylian shield, it cost 3,000 to get back. So we need to get money. Money, money, money. If anyone wants to donate $3,000, that is appreciated. Just a quick 3 bandos. Were fairies banned? Yeah, fairies are banned, chat. Fairies are banned. I believe the conversion rate's looking good. What conversion rate? Yo, what's up, Diamond? Never managed to destroy my Hylian shield? Dude, I just be surfing on it all the time. Wait, can you bring your horse in here? Oh! Thank you for the sub, bro. It wasn't... Okay. Thank you for the gifted. So chat, how's the weather? How is the weather? I think I just gotta follow the wind, right? Yeah, I just have a bad habit of shield surfing everywhere when I really shouldn't. I'm not even really paying too much attention. Shit, okay. Yo, good night, Wobber. Have a good one, have a good one. There we go. No, I do. I didn't realize it was the smoke, though. I thought it was the fire only. What's the fun gimmick? Maybe I don't know how to do it. I didn't know there was a fun gimmick to it. Let's go, Master Sword. Chat, is audio loud enough in game, or too loud, or too quiet?
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests
Anyone
with
see
you.
Bread Pirate's video today? Apparently Link is 5'8", not 5'2". Which is kinda crazy.
Who is that? Did I doze off again?
Pass. Make it a little louder. Like that? Yeah, no, Zelda's like 5'10 or 5'11 or some shit. It's just kind of weird, but, you know. I thought Hylians were supposed to be short. But I guess Hylians are pretty average, and then everyone else is just tall. Bro, I gotta stop wearing this armor. Calm down, G. Calm down. Yeah, we're gonna pull the sword. Yo, Kurt, what's good, bro? Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't even realize. I don't have, like, the YouTube streams open. I got jump scared. I'm like, oh, shit. Why are there 200 people here all of a sudden? Hi, guys. How you doing? I'm about to pull the Master Sword out of the ground. It's gonna be crazy. I don't have anything to sell. I kind of want to do a few Lionels before we do the Divine Beast. Because if we could get the Barb Armor, that would be kind of hype. Now let's do it. Wait, do I have enough? This can kill you, right? If you don't have enough. Wait, let's get one more heart container. Bro, this would actually be the worst way to lose the run. I would actually be so sad. I'm pretty sure we have enough, though. You can never be too safe. Yeah, the Gerudo people are tall. Yeah, 200 YouTubes and then like 9 on Twitch. They be on the YouTube grind, bro. YouTube's like a completely different like system. you know? I swear, YouTube is the most, like, wiggy
You'll need
waggy
13
wave.
hearts last time I checked. You should be good.
Oh. How's this pull-out game? W pull-out game? Let's go. So hype. Sorry, I am gonna skip the cutscene. I've already seen it.
The first time you try pulling the Master Sword, the Deku Tree will stop you if you don't have
What
enough.
you just saw happened
That's true.
where
Yeah,
you
you're right.
stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you...
Oh, I can skip this. I swear, I tried to skip it at the beginning. Master Sword. Okay. How good is this compared to our other weapons? I feel like we're honestly not going to use it that much. It's not bad. It's not bad. How many Korok seeds do I have? Not enough, not enough. Let's grab the shrine. Oh wait, we need to get the Silent Princesses. Did I already grab them? How many do we have? Only 3. Wait, diamonds. Weren't you the one that says there's a bunch over here? Where are they specifically? I guess I could take a picture of them, right? And then use it on my shrine sensor. Let's do this shrine real quick. Dude, I always want to win bomb these shrines because we kind of made the rule that if I've done a shrine before, I'm allowed to win bomb it. But this is like the exact kind of shrine that like I could actually die in by win bombing. I'm gonna do it. Which is kind of stupid, but the reason that this is a shrine I could probably die in is because if things go horribly wrong when I win bomb, it'll send me into the roof and I could bounce back down and hit the ground really hard and die. And I don't have Mipha's Grace to save me. That could also happen. Remember last time? I remember how to do it. But it's just like a waste of time. Oh. Dude, it never ceases to scare the shit out of me. I never know how much damage it's gonna do if I do hit the ground. I don't know why, I feel like Link never opens his paraglider when it feels like he should. Like, he will ragdoll for 10 seconds before he opens his glider sometimes. And I'm spamming it. I'm spamming X. I gotta stop doing it. I gotta stop. Die for 10 gifted?
10 gifted.
Should I? Oh, Master Trials. We're not doing this. Well, we will do master trials eventually, but not now. Yeah, 50 gifted and I do master trials right now. Nah, don't, please don't actually. I don't want the run to die. No. I genuinely don't want to. Nah. Bro, it just will in the run if I do it. I just will. Wait, no. What's happening? It doesn't force me, right? Bro, please don't force me to do it. There's no way. Chad, this is by far gonna be like the hardest part of doing this permadeath. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without tools you've come to rely on. Big no from me. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the master sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. Fuck no, dude. Your eyes deceive you, I promise. No, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna check the object map really quick. Breath of the Wild object map. Yo, Pegwood, thank you for the gifted sub to someone. Thank you for the gifted sub to that person. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a Silent Princess in Hyrule Castle. Okay, there's a bunch of them at, Satori Mountain. We can go there. Master Sword is so helpful for the Divine Beast because it's always... Oh! Wait, that's actually so true. Yeah, we're gonna have always 60 damage when we're doing the Divine Beast now. That's actually great, because we can also use a shield when we're using the Master Sword. You know? Oh, I don't have one right now. But swords are the only weapon in this game that you can have a shield and a sword out at the same time. So it's basically just maximum protection. Oh my goodness. Penguin, thank you for another gifted, bro. They've gifted 35 subs in the channel. Bro's keeping the lights on. To Sam as well. Okay, where is this? Excuse me. Apparently there's one right next to the shrine. Yep. And then there's some up here. One actual sub for every 5 bullshit ones. Yeah. Pretty much. You never know. Maybe those people that you gave subs to will come around. Okay, we got those. There's 3 more. The reason I'm grabbing Silent Princesses is because we're gonna start upgrading this armor set. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, Pam. Welcome back, Pam. Also, Glitch Knight. How you doing? How you doing? I believe there's more silent princesses down here. Does anyone know about, like, the shrine sensor? Wait, let me just see. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I'm not sure how it works. We might already have enough silent princesses, actually. Yo, Glitch Knight, thank you for the follow. Seek a sensor. Yeah, no, we can only sense shrines right now. Oh, there one of them is. 1, 2. Okay. Well, we got a bunch. That's probably enough, honestly. Let's go try to upgrade our champion's armor. Honestly, something else I want to start doing is... Actually, we should probably kill Lionels. We need to kill strong Lionels so that we get stuff to sell. Because in this game, unlike Tears of the Kingdom, the benefit of killing silver enemies is getting really good rare ores. Like diamonds and rubies and shit. If we kill Lionels, we get items to upgrade our armor, and we also get items to make us richer. So I think we should start killing Lionels, but I also know that they're gonna be like way harder than everything else. Actually, let's check real quick where Lionels are, because there might be some nearby. We only want to go for Lionels that are like the easy ones. We could do that one. We could do the one that's like right here. That one, we know that it's the weakest because it's just titled Lionel. Oh, more Silent Princess. Perfect. The ones that are harder are going to be titled like Blue Lionel or Black Lionel or maybe White Lionel. Those ones are going to be super hard. I've almost lost the run to a Lionel. And in Master Mode, honestly, even just like the basic Lionel is so hard. Like, y'all will see when I fight him. Bro does like half my damage in one hit. But what we'll do, as soon as we lose our Mipha's Grace, we'll stop fighting Lionels. Because it's too much risk, right? Ideally, we never lose Mipha's Grace, but if we do, I'm out. I'm bailing. There's no point in even trying to fight if we don't have Mipha's Grace, because it's just like so risky. I think the Lionel is like over here.
Wait, you can use channel points for TTS.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to buy it. Yo, another sub, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Penguin. How am I gonna pay you back for all this shit, bro? What are you buttering me up for? There's a hydrant. I got a fuel. Bro's keeping it going. No, it's leaving. Mom, I need the credit card for 1 more minute, please. Tysonot's hype train is about to die. It's really important, Mom. I love the idea of it being like, I gotta do something. Like, you, like the main character protagonist energy of like, I gotta keep the hype train. I gotta sub, like, it's my duty, it's my calling to sub to this guy right now. Mom, you don't get it. I was born for this. When everyone else let the hype train die, I kept it alive. Me. I did that. While everyone stood there and watched. Dude, where's the Lionel? I'm kind of curious. Oh wait, is this a shrine? In Tears of the Kingdom, there's actually an ancient arrow here. I'm curious if there's one in this game as well. Oh, no. That's an instant no, because this is where the chest is. The chest got replaced with some sort of sensor. Oh, Balakados, welcome back. Let's just do this real quick. What is it?
Oh. Oh.
When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare with nothing between you and the nightmare. Does he want me to get naked? Is that what he's saying? I think he's saying when there's a blood moon, I have to get naked. Interesting. Alright, well, we can't do that until there's blood moon. Dude, I didn't know Cass was like that. I didn't know Cass swung like that. I'm not gonna lie. Bro basically decided, I have a riddle, bro. If the night turns red, then you should strip all your clothes under this tree and be naked. Like, that's not a riddle. That's just called flashing someone. But, you know, we'll do it. We'll help Cass out. There should be a Lionel here. There should be a Lionel, like, right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Weird. Maybe he's not here in master mode? Anyway, we can go grab the tower. Part of me wants to fight the one on the Great Plateau again, because that one's going to give us the most amount of loot and really good items. But it's also how we almost died. Like, we almost lost the run trying to fight him. You know what? I can do it. I can do it. We go to the tower, we warp back to Great Plateau, we fight the hard Lionel again. What's the worst that could happen? I apologize if this is like a 30-minute stream now, because I'm... You know... Did I die? Hopefully we keep going. Mom, can we get a horse bike? No, we have horse bike at home. Horse bike at home. Bro, I want the motorcycle so bad. Like, actually, the motorcycle's so hype. It sucks that you can only get the motorcycle by doing Champion's Ballad.
Yo, hop on Smooth so we're ready for next week.
Smart. The thing is, like, for as much as I want to do Champion's Ballad, and I'm really excited for it, and I will do it eventually, it just is objectively, like, insanely useless for us. You know? I want the motorcycle for, like, cool, egotistical reasons, and so that I can say we did it in the permadeath run, but, like, it is going to kill us trying to get it, And we're going to look back, like I'm calling it right now. We're gonna look back at it and be like, dude, we did this for a goddamn motorcycle. Why? Why did we lose the run to a motor? You know, and we're gonna be like, knowing that we are going to die doing the one-hit obliterator. And we're gonna do it anyway. But like, also, on the other side, imagine we do beat it, and we're driving around in the permadeath run with a goddamn motorcycle. That's just objectively hype. And I want to do that, so... What is that? Bro just turned into Zeus. Can you leave me alone? Gosh, freaking lightning enemies, dude. Leave the tower? I feel like at this point we might as well just climb to the top. Because we're not allowed to warp until we get to the top. Oh my god, they just follow me all the way up? Brother. Bro, what is this tower? What is this tower, bro? What is this tower? I didn't know this tower was like... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So weird to have no stamina upgrades whatsoever. It ain't worth it. It's worth, bro. It's worth. It's worth. Why are the YouTube messages duplicating? Are they duplicating? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Bro, am I dumb for fighting a Lionel right now? The chat displayed in the stream combining YouTube and Twitch chat. I am dumb. It doesn't look like it's duping. Yo, what's up, CRGM? Welcome, welcome. I'd be idiotic for doing it. Okay. Here's the ground rules, alright? We attack him from the side of the Great Plateau that's like close to the side we fall off on. So if we need to run, we just gun it to the end of the Great Plateau, we jump and we glide away. That's like our exit. If Mipha's Grace gets used, no questions asked, we're sprinting. We're running for our life. And maybe holding shield out. Actually, I don't have a shield. That's not ideal. That's honestly not super ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't need a shield necessarily. Go upgrade the tunic first. I don't need the... It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. How bad could it possibly be? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I not have any wood? That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Like, am I really gonna fight it in the rain? No. It's like the world telling me not to do this. It's thunderstorming. I have no shields. 2 bows. Well, I want to set it to daytime so that we at least can like see it properly. Yeah, I'm not sure why dual chat is duping. I can try to refresh the cache. Maybe that will fix it. Chat, if it keeps duping YouTube chat, would y'all prefer that I just turn it off? Or just leave it how it is? Or maybe just only show Twitch chat? I could only show Twitch chat, it's possible. Just turn it off. Yeah, I broke the Highland Shield already, unfortunately. We can get it back, though. We just need more money. I'm gonna turn it off, I guess. Alright, just lock in. Just lock in. We have this. We have this in the bag, bro. No reason to stress about it. It's just a Lionel. It's just a Lionel. I've fought Lionels before in the past, you know? All it is it's master mode. Chad, I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little geeked, bro. Wait, should I have some defense up? Yeah, let's eat the defense up food, right? What the fuck am I doing, bro? This is so stupid. Okay, he saw me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Chat, I'm not doing damage to him. Oh, he's doing damage to me though. He is doing damage to me. Okay, cool that works. Okay. Dude, he wiped out like half of my health. Oh my god. Yes. Bro, and I have defense up, and he still wiped out like half of my health. Why do I not have a shield? Why do I not have a shield? I should have had a shield doing this. Oh! Okay. I think that would one-shot us, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hi there. How are you doing today? Don't do that to me. That's rude. Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's go. He's dead. GG's, dude. How many horns does he drop? Oh, 2. Good, good, good. Okay, sweet. And we got another Savage Lionel Crusher. Okay. Shall we do another? We did not lose Mifa's Grace. We did not lose Mifa's Grace, which is great. So chat, you know how we just did that? We need to do that like 2 more times. No biggie. No biggie. I'm not allowed to warp yet, though. I need to go to a shrine. That went, like, about as well as I could have hoped, I guess. Although I will say, we do have a defense up 3, so it's kind of insane to imagine how much that damage would have been if we didn't have defense up. Like, that second hit would have used Mifa's Grace. You know, at one point we were at 3 hearts of health. I'm sure that we would have used Mifa's Grace and died there if we didn't have the defense up. So, that was smart to use that. Upgrade the tunic first. Bro, we are chilling. Yeah, actually, we probably should. Okay, let's go upgrade the tunic. Yeah, no, we have like the ultimate setup for that because our Savage Lionel Crusher is like, I think one of the strongest weapons in the game, right? Hey, look, an Undone Shrine. Wait, which one is this? If it's a major test of strength, I'm gone. Lionels are free with Urbosa. Maybe we should do that. Oh, wait, it's a teaching? Why did I avoid this? Dying in the tutorial shrine would be a new low. Don't waste durability. Yeah, I won't. We'll use the Korok Leaf, I guess. Oh wait, it didn't... Is there a shield in here? Because I can't do this if I don't have a shield. No, I'm not gonna die. Chat, what would be the most embarrassing way to lose this permadeath run? Of all the possibilities. I feel like maybe fall damage. Like fall damage, but I could have opened my glider would be pretty embarrassing. Lightning strike. No, you know what would be the worst, bro? Is like dying of cold or hot damage. Like if I use Mifa trying to fight like a Lionel or some shit, and I'm like, you know, let's go explore Gerudo Town. And then I just forget that it's hot there and die. Because it'd be the sort of death that like chat's screaming like, eat your food, eat your food. And I'm just not reading chat. I'm just like going about my day. And then eventually I die. That'd be pretty brutal. Wait, what does it want from me? Oh, a charged attack. Imagine that killed me. If I could live anywhere in Hyrule, we actually talked about this. If I could live anywhere in Hyrule, I would choose Eventide or Lurlin. I think eastern side of the map is goated. Because you're on the coast, and you have so many different settlements on that side, compared to the west side of the map. Like, where are you gonna go in Rito Village, bro? I guess you could have, like, skiing trips, which is cool, but you can have that in Lanayru anyway. It's just worse slopes. So I think Hateno is a good spot, and I think Lurlin's a good spot. Because I like the idea of, like, being on the water, and then being able to take a boat to Eventide. Eventide's basically the Bahamas. Yeah, Hateno's safe, too. Like, Rito Village looks like that shit's, like, held together by string. I don't know if I would be able to sleep at night knowing that I'm living, like, you know, a mile above, like, a vast pit, you know? No amount of soft bed's gonna make me feel better about that. So chat, by the way, we are allowed to pick up fairies, but we're not allowed to use them. We have to cook them into fairy tonics. So I am gonna pick them up, but we're just gonna cook them immediately. It's just good food, honestly. Oh, they make criticals? Really? What do I need now? Oh, shit. What's the best way to farm money that's not, like, bullshit? I guess killing more Lionels? I need to kill some silver enemies is what I gotta do. Because we need money for the Hylian shield, and we also need money for the fairies now. It's kind of holding us back. That's like a bottleneck we have to deal with, because right now I have, like, no gems. I guess we could farm dragon parts for a minute. Hunt moose? Really? That's a fast way to get money? How much does moose meat sell for? Selling cooked apples? Really? I've never heard of these methods. Okay. I trust. Lurlin would be great, but it's been shown to be unsafe for monster attacks. Yeah, but like, just don't get attacked. Just don't let that shit happen, bro. How stupid is it to try this? Major test of strength. I'm kind of tempted. I shouldn't. What if I did though? Is this a horrible idea?
Damn bro, is that the master sword in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
I'm just happy to see you. This is how I died last time. No, I shouldn't. I want to so badly, I really do, but use the water. Oh, like to use Cryonis? Do I do it? Wait, I need to get rid of the fairies first. I don't know, man. Chat, for context, the last time I was in here, I got one shot by one of these guardians, and it just ends the run instantly because we can't use... We don't have, Mipha's Grace in here. Okay, if I do this, we're not letting him get near us. at all. Fine. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I don't like this. I know, I'm a little kid when it comes to this shit, bro. If I can spam shoot my bow at this guy, I'm gonna do it, alright? I don't give a shit. Survival of the fittest. I know it seems like it's super easy and super free, but like, bro, I'm telling you, you get hit and it's just over. It's so fast too. 1 second you're having fun and you're doing the run, and then the next second, like 30 hours down the drain.
In Christ, you have an armor set that does 3x strength and possibly the most powerful weapon.
I know, and I did it, bro. I did it. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Because this is the same mindset that I had going into it the last time, and I died. I died in one shot.
Now do master trials, big guy.
See, this is the problem, bro. Chat's gonna say like, oh, now you gotta do all the major tests of strength and do all this shit. This went well, alright? I will not deny it. This shit went exceptionally well. And I probably could do most of the major test trials. But I lost so many hours on my last permadeath run because of one of these shrines. Do with the blindfold now, but I'm going to. Okay. Moose hunting. Mama moose hunting. How many rupees do we need to open the rest of the fairy fountain? I'm just sad you wasted the fairies. Sorry. We can get more though. We're gonna go to more fairy fountains. Not for fairies, but for upgrading the armor. Money. So right now, chat, we want to try to get as much money as possible for two things. Number one, we need a Hylian shield. We can buy the Hylian shield back because mine broke for 3,000 rupees. So apparently hunting moose is a really good way to do that. And the other reason we need money is because we need to open the rest of the fairy fountains, which is stupidly expensive. The fairy fountain is how we upgrade the armor. See moose good? Yeah, what did it give us? Raw gourmet? Do you cook it before you sell it, Diamonds? You freeze it? Wouldn't it freeze just by being here? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. He gives you 100 rupees for raw each day? Can you just, like, keep refreshing the day? But he's only gonna buy 3? Okay. Moose. Oh my gosh, there's so many moose. Come back. So it's not worth freezing them? And I'm a horrible person. Frozen's good too? Okay. Oh, stupid. Where did the meat go? What the hell? The little dog just dropped raw gourmet meat? How is that even possible? What hit me? Farming meat in Hebra is the method? Okay. I feel like we probably have enough already. Maybe? I gotta get more bows. Who's in here? No one. Ooh, a meteor rod. I will take it. You don't freeze it? Where do I go to sell it to the guy? Let's drop you. Do I not have a spear? I do have a spear, I think. Right? Yeah, well, 2 elemental spears, 1 guardian spear. Outskirt stable? Okay. Three shots and I miss all of them. Okay. So, Hylian Shield, and then we go by, or maybe we don't even get Hylian Shield. Let's just go by the other fairy fountains. Or Outskirt Stable now, right? Outskirt is here. No, that's Snowfield. Outskirt Stable. Where's Outskirt Stable? Devanta Bridge. Outskirt. Below Korok Forest? What are you on about? Wait, is this stable or is it not this one? Also, why did I not do this shrine? Sweet. It's not like Korg Forest? Okay. No, I did figure it out, Sam. In the casual playthrough, I did figure it out. Better safe than sorry. Excessive force is what makes permadeath different from a regular one, since you don't need to save anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, there will be times when we're forced into... You see what I'm saying? The horse just warped onto my ass and did damage to me. There will definitely be times where we have to do melee combat. So, like, we want to avoid it when we can, just because things hit so hard in this.
Aye!
Interesting. So if I give this guy some of my meat, he pays me money for it. Because he likes my meat. Okay. I can give him more of my meat. And he'll pay me more money as well. Okay. Chaz, has anyone tried this IRL? This might be a strategy. He doesn't want any more of my meat. Okay. He's had enough. Can I just sleep to the next day and give him more meat? So Tori has a diamond? Wait, where? Oh, the shrine? We might have already gotten that one. I can actually just sleep and do it again? Okay, this is broken, bro. This is so OP. Are you kidding me? What? This guy, bro. This guy. Did my horse just, like, kill itself? What happened there? Okay. You got my hopes up for nothing. Not cool, man. Talk to me when you actually have some raw gourmet meat. Oh, wow. I need to give him even more. We have 1,500. How much do we need for the fairies? I feel like we probably have enough, right? Yeah, we have a topaz and a ruby as well. Can I just sell all this meat to him? How much will that be? Wow! 525. Yeah, let's do it. What else could we sell for a lot? The Lionel guts? Yeah, let's sell this. We don't need it, right? Wait, maybe we do? I don't know, actually. I don't want to sell it if we do need it. We could sell the opal. We could sell the ruby. Sell the topaz. Okay, 2,500. Alright, now we gotta open the fairy fountains. So... Actually, I don't know where they are in this game. One of them's here, and one of them's here. But I think we opened this one already, didn't we? Is any of my armor level 2? Maybe we didn't open that one. No, I did, I must have. Oh yeah, the one by Rito. That's one we can go do. That's also by the tower, so that's perfect. Because we need to get the tower as well. And there's also a shrine over there, I think. Which, how many are we at? 5 spirit orbs. We're kind of doing a lot of shrines, which is great. We're getting a lot of health. Let's warp to Divine Beast. I had no idea this existed. I thought the strat was cooking 5 gourmet meats and selling it. Yeah, I didn't know this existed either. It's kind of crazy. 100 rupees per gourmet meat. That's basically like every time you kill a moose, that's like 200 rupees right there. Which is actually insane. Alright, so there's a ferry somewhere around here. We can... What is that? We'll get the tower, and then, maybe it's, like, behind the tower, probably.
In Tears, you can see where the fairy fountains are when you save them. It's a good thing that they did that, though it sucks that you can't in Wild, unless they fixed that.
I don't know. I don't know if I did actually, like, discover, technically, because to discover it, don't you have to, like, go up to it? That is a big asshole. Dude, Rivali's Gale is such a good ability. Do y'all prefer Rivali's Gale or Tulin's Gust? Is that what it's called? Tulin's Blow? That sounds weird. It's probably not that. I remember someone, the technique for, like, getting the max amount of usage out of Tulin was called Tulin Pumping. Does anyone remember that? Stupidest name ever, bro. It was basically like, if you activate Tulin, he would give you a wind gust to send you forward. And if you, like, close and open your glider a bunch of times, then it would make your speed go really crazy. And they called it Tulin Pumping. But Tulin's, like, 14 years old or some shit. Kinda cooked, not gonna lie. It's called Tulin's Gust of Wind. I'm not gonna lie, that's such a stupid name compared to Rivali's Gale. Rivali's Gale sounds dope. Like, I feel cool using Rivali's Gale. That's got some oomph behind it. I don't want to use Tulin's Gust of Wind, dude. Tulin's Gust of Wind. Ain't nobody give a shit about Tulin's Gust of Wind. I don't... To be honest, I disagree. But maybe that's because I've played Tears so much. And I just don't really get much use out of it. It's the best ability out of all the abilities, for sure. That I won't dispute. But I feel like it's not that good. Because you can just use a wing. Once you realize you can, like, use a wing all the time. Once you realize you can use a wing all the time, I feel like it doesn't become that valuable. Yo, I didn't even realize you were here, bro. What's up? Out there. Gale's a much stronger word. Yeah, Gale has, like, I don't know what it is. Rivali's Gale. Rivali's also, like, kind of a cool character. I don't know what it is, bro. You feel cool using Rivali's Gale. Also, the animation for it goes so hard. Where you, like, you literally create a gust of wind. I don't know, the whole thing is just, like, it's hype. Because you hold X, Link, like, crouches down, like he's charging up Rivali's Gale. And then you feel, like, the vibration and the oomph of, like, Rivali being, like, charged and ready to be used. And then, like, it shoots you up into the sky. The wind pulls you, and then Rivali, like, flies around you in a circle. It's so cool. Like, it's just cool. Tulin's Gust of Wind. I can't believe that's the name of it. Tulin's Gust of the Wind is just like, yo, click A when you're gliding, and it just, like, blows you a little bit. And believe me, like, I love to get blown a little bit, but not by Tulin. And it's I don't know, it's just not that cool. It's like reverse superhero landing. Yeah, they should have just called it Tulin's Gust. Like, what else do you gust besides wind, right? Yeah, Revali's Gale being a whole goddamn ceremony, dude. They literally play a whole fucking cutscene for Revali's Gale. Alright, where is this fairy at? Lock in, lock in. Oh, I see it.
Hey, how's your day been today?
Yo, what's up, Ezzy? It's good, bro. It's good. How about you? Are those meteorite locations? What do you call them? Looks like a meteorite hit or something. Just got a little bit of homework to do. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Get it done. How much is this? 1,000? How much is the last one gonna cost? That's crazy. Well, the devs knew what they were doing with these cutscenes. Yeah, fairies are banned, chat. Fairies are banned. I need more line, dude. How many Lionel horns do I need for Barb set? I need 9. Right now I have 2. Okay, well we can upgrade this. I think we can. We won't be able to upgrade it again because we need the last fairy fountain, right? Okay, well Champion Tunic's already at 22 defense, which is really high. So let's equip that. That's so much higher than anything else we have. Look at that. 22 defense. Everything else we have is like 8 max. So, also, a little fun fact about the Champion's Tunic is that when you're equipping this shirt, you can see the health of every enemy you fight, which is pretty cool. Do I want to get the last fairy? Does anyone know how much it costs for the last fairy? I'm like fairy fountain, not fairy. $20,000? You're bullshitting. You're bullshitting. It's 10,000? There's no way. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, well then I'm not doing that. At least not yet. It's actually 10k? That's insane. What? Okay, well... we could still upgrade our armor, we just need to get the Lionel horns. We won't be able to max out the Champion Tunic for a while, but that's fine. Wait, is this the shrine that killed me? Chat, I think this is the shrine that ended the last permadeath run. Do I claim my revenge or should I wait? I probably should wait. I don't know if I'm feeling it. We could do it. Return to it. Last time you maxed out, fully upgraded. Yeah. I mean, the difference is that last time we did not have golden hearts. That's pretty much where the differences end. But I also wasn't aware that I didn't have Mipha's Grace and Shrines. So I was more cocky about what I was doing.
If you want, there is a faster way that isn't grindy or bullshit to get 10k. You just got to ask us to item share you the rupees / their values in materials.
Oh shit, you can just share me rupees? I feel like that's kind of bullshit though, right? Chat, what do we think about sharing items? How does it work?
Rivali's Gale is now
Okay.
ready.
Rivali, can I use you right now? Okay, sure. Sure. I love Rivali, bro. I love Rivali. He's my guy. Child, we get one shot, but I think we got it, bro. I think we got it. I'm just gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna stun lock the hell out of it. As long as we just keep it stunned, it can't attack us. Okay, this is so overpowered, actually. Cry about it. Not that. That's what kills me in one shot, by the way. That axe. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a W. What should I drop? A meteor rod, maybe? Maybe the claymore, because it's low. Let's go back to Link's house in Hateno. Actually, wait, no, I already have all my weapons on display. I wish they would let you buy, like, a chest. Like a Minecraft chest that you could store items in. Because I would like to store more weaponry. Remember when Guardians were scary? Yeah, I do. Are they gonna scale up as we get deeper into the game? Also, there's a memory here. Can I activate it real quick? Is there any point to activating the memories? Or is it just a waste of time? I'm actually not sure. Why do they give you a halberd for a major? Because why not? Honestly, the major chest of strength give you so much. It's almost too much. Because you get 3 like super powerful guardian weapons. Or sometimes 2 and a shield, and then they usually give you another weapon afterwards. Actually, let's kill the silver dudes because they're gonna give us more money basically. Oh, and a shield. Perfect.
As far as I'm aware, The final form of their appearance is the strongest they can get.
Is there any more silver enemies? There is. See, this is good money farming as well. Because if every silver enemy drops like 2 sapphires like that last dude did, then that's really, really good. Like, that's gonna sell for like 500 rupees. So I feel like this is almost a better farm than the money, or the meat farm. Okay, that was actually kind of shit. Never mind, this farming sucks. Alrighty. Let's go kill more Lionels, and then we'll do the Divine Beast. We need to kill... like 4 Lionels right now. And then we are good, I think. Upgrade the rest of the Barbarian armor. We know that there's at least 1 Lionel over here. Let me check where other Lionels would be. Do. Look at YouTube stats.
Keep YouTube stats really quick.
Why, bro? What? Why is this stream popping on YouTube for no reason? It's so strange because the chat amounts are like the same. Am I getting botted, bro? Am I actually getting botted on YouTube? What is, if anyone's watching on YouTube, type 1 right now. Please. For my sanity. Why do they give you a halberd as well? Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah, that's 400 people right there. That is 400 people. That's about 4. We're just missing the 100. Yeah, keep it coming, keep it coming. Almost there, almost there. I'm kind of freezing to death here. Let's equip this. And let's equip this.
Hey, peoples on YouTube, if you come on Twitch, you'll be able to do text-to-speech like us. It's free, you don't have to pay, only watch. Also, we get more streams and we are more loved and he actually remembers us.
Yeah, Sam's the advertiser, man. Seven out of 400. Let's go. Good ratio, good ratio. Maybe I just got the player 5 statistics of like everyone's watching but they're asleep. Guys, don't all try it once, please. You think I'm scared of you, Lionel? Or do you think I'm scared of you, brother? Is it RNG what I get off the drops here? That's crazy. Dude, the timing's so strange on 60 FPS. I can't get used to it. go. Please drop 2 horns, please. Oh, he actually did. So I guess it is kind of RNG. Wait, that's perfect then. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Gosh, I have too much shit. We can drop this. Where's the closest warp point to leave? It's not really a good one, to be honest. The way the whole mechanic works is...
500 on Twitch real quick to match the ratio.
Real quick. It's the same idea as Tears of the Kingdom. Red Lionels give no guts, then 20 to 60, then 100. Oh, okay. So it's like drop table. I see. The way the whole mechanic works in general is a bit strange, since you can trigger Flurry Rush at really weird times. Yeah, I've seen there's like a glitch where you can trigger it like almost anywhere. Let's grab this. When am I gonna do another Divine Beast? Like really soon. I'm literally gonna kill 2 or 3 more Lionels and then we can go to a Divine Beast. If we get 2 horns off the next 2 Lionels, we'll be like pretty much set, I think. I think there's a Lionel that's yeah, actually, where is another Lionel? Oh, there's one in Pharaon that we could go kill. I think you should max the tunic. For Udania though, I don't think we're that... I'm not that worried about Rodania. I want to upgrade these, like, 1 more. Because... I don't know. I'm not sure what we need for the Barb set armor to upgrade to level 3. If it's more Lionel parts, I'm, like, annoyed at this armor set. Because... it's somehow easier to upgrade the Champion's Tunic than the random-ass Barb armor, which is crazy. Yeah, we gotta get the stages upgrade, that's true. Wait, there's a shrine here. Perfect. Is it behind the waterfall? I do be seeing some orange back there. Is Nadra here? Oh shit. I'm a bad shot. Good aim, kid.
Stormtrooper assay.
Bro, he was far, okay? He was kind of far, alright? He was a little far. Yeah, KRVCG. Can I just call you K? I'm just gonna call you K if that's cool with you. I agree with you, bro. I think the weapon durability system is very good. Okay, I have not done this shrine before, so we're not gonna cheese it. So, thing to follow. The rule is we're not allowed to cheese shrines that we haven't done. And by cheese, I mean wind bomb. Wind bombs are not allowed outside, but if we've done a shrine already in our casual playthrough, then I will ban it. If we haven't done the shrine yet, which this one I haven't done, so I don't know what the solution. Also, don't tell me the solution, please. Please don't tell me the solution. Because I have a brain and I'm gonna figure it out. Bear with me. Why is shared chat gone? Because it was duplicating. I think it's... I could try to bring it back, but it's probably still going to duplicate. Yeah, it's still duplicating. I'm not sure why. It's going to be heavy enough. Something I've noticed about the Breath of the Wild shrines is that a lot of them have like prerequisites, as in if you don't have like a bow in this shrine, are you just cooked? I think you would be cooked, right? If you were to enter this shrine and you had no way to shoot that chest down, I think you would be, it wouldn't work. It's not even necessarily a good or bad thing, it's something I've noticed. But sometimes I do be thinking like, damn, do I not have what I need for this shrine? Like maybe I need a weapon or some shit. You could just grab it. Okay, then this is a bad example then. But there's definitely some shrines that assume certain things. Like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair, but I think in Tears of the Kingdom, every shrine is completable with just, like, Ultra Hand Recall, like, the basic abilities. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Oh, yeah, Cryonis would have worked here for sure. Yeah, most shrines you could definitely solve them in like 2 ways at least. Especially if we're including Wind Bomb as a way. I think Wind Bomb cheeses almost every shrine in this game. But that's the same with like fusing a rocket to your shield and tears. That cheeses so many shrines. Okay, where do we want to go? Lionel's. There's one over here. So it's 3 horns per upgrade, and we need to do 3 upgrades. So we're at 4 right now. We need 5 more horns. So I think ideally, if we kill 3 more Lionels and each of them drops 2 horns, or if we kill 2 Lionels and one of them drops 3 horns. Oh shit. Durians. Durians are great. How much money do we have? 1.5k? No, the Hylian Shield was 3,000, I believe. Closing the game cheeses every challenge. Well, I don't think we're allowed to close game. I already said no saves coming. That would basically be saves coming. So I think if I were to like encounter danger and I close game, that's basically just saves coming, right? You loved Rocket Shield? The thing is, I loved Rocket Shield for a bit in Tears of the Kingdom because I felt like, oh wait, I can fuse rockets outside the shrine and then cheese it. But I think after I did it like maybe 5 or 6 times, I started to feel like, damn, maybe this isn't the best thing, because while it's really cool, you know, that I like thought of the solution and it worked, I also feel like it's kind of bullshit that it solved so many shrines so easily. It basically just gives you a shit ton of height if you fuse a rocket to your shield, which is only weird because they don't let you spawn rockets in the shrine, but you can just spawn it outside the shrine and then fuse it to a rocket to bring it inside the shrine. Or fuse it to a shield, I mean.
Vivali's gale is now ready.
Let me see if this guy drops like sapphires or anything. Nintendo Switch 2 ruining people's lives. Truly, bro. Truly the cancer of the modern society, the Switch 2. Not actually. There'll be a lot of people that buy remorse though. I feel like the people that I know, which granted, the people I know are like very biased to this shit, but most people I know that have a Switch 2 regret to some extent their purchase of it. Even myself. Although, if I were to take it back, I wouldn't, because I do still appreciate, you know, playing these games at 60 FPS. And I have nothing wrong for the buy the Switch 2, like, obviously. But it is a shame that what you get is just so dog shit. Okay, final time. I just hope that they make some really big games.
Gave you much more money back than its price, and you know it.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm saying I don't regret it. I wouldn't take it back.
There are only 300 hinoxes from red to black.
You're choosing between a Steam Deck and a PS Portal? That's an interesting choice. Isn't the PS Portal not like a proper console, but more of like a stream console? Oh shit. In both Wild and Tears, there are only 3 leveled Hinox from red to black. How many horns did we get? Only 1, unfortunately. Damn. Chad, does anyone know where there's like really hard Hinoxes? Actually, wait. No, I know. Not Hinoxes. Lionels. I know a spot where there's definitely a really hard one, which I think we could manage. I mean, we're kind of crushing the blue ones. Maybe not crushing, but we're managing. I honestly, even though on the Great Plateau one, what was it, a white? I feel like we still did decently against that guy. I know there's a really hard one, like, way over here. And, wait, honestly, now that I think about it, if we're wearing the Champion's Tunic, then we only need to upgrade the armor twice. Because we're gonna be wearing, the shirt. So we don't need to upgrade the full set. We only need to upgrade the head and the legs. So I think we only need one more horn then, right? Yeah, because we need 6 horns. Hinoxes are good for gear. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is where I remember. There's a Lionel. There's a really hard Lionel here. Like, let's just damage check him a little bit, see how much damage we deal, and if it's, like, enough, then we'll try to fight him. And if it's not, we run back to the shrine and we dip. We just leave. There's no point in risking it. I probably should also use this shield. And let's eat something with cold... Or no, not cold resist. Do we have any, like, defense up? We have this. Okay, let's eat the sauteed nuts and then eat this. The defense up 1 for 4 minutes. Better than nothing, I guess. If we get scared, we can use our Volley's Gale and try to dip. Okay, how much damage do we do? He has 5,000 health? Holy shit, okay. Oh no, that's our strongest weapon gone. That's not good. We got this, we got this. No. Oh my god. That would have definitely one-shot us. Not the horse. No! Is the horse alive? I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Okay. I think he dies here. Nice, let's go. And we didn't even have to use Mika. Huge. Give me 2 horns. Give me 2 horns. Give me 2 horns. Give me hooves too. Give me hooves. Hooves. 2 horns and 2 hooves. Let's go. Sweet. Okay, let's go upgrade the armor, and then I think we're ready for the Divine Beast. If everything works out the way I want it to, we probably could just do Varudanya straight into Vanaboris. Bruh. Wait, there's 2 Lionels? Should I double up real quick? Lock in, lock in. We got this. I did it once, we can do it again.
You should only upgrade the metal pants and
I agree. Oh my god, okay. He's not one-shotting us though, that's really good. That's scary though. I know these moves, bro. I know these moves. Do something new. I'm gonna turn the game audio down. I think that's our last food. Oh no. Oh my gosh, dude. Do I have any more golden hearts? Chat, we're out of food, bro. We have to lock in. Okay. I think he will one-shot us. I hate these flurries, bro. I hate these flurries. Don't break. Shit. Nice. Guy. Yes. Let's go. Alright, we are out of hearty food. We should probably cook some more. We got durians, right? Yeah, we got a bunch. We got 10 durians, like. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, we're ready for a Divine Beast, chat. We are ready for a Divine Beast. But we gotta go upgrade our armor first. Can you... My horse is a goofball. Alright, what else do we have to do? Upgrade armor. Cook the durians. Is that it? My heart? Dude, I know. Fighting the Lionels is actually crazy. Nomeal still doesn't try to... Bro, I never rage baited Nomeal. I don't know what to tell Nomeal, bro. Like... There's a third Lionel to the west of the shrine. There's another one? Oh, but it has a club. Chat, I'll tell you this. I don't like fighting the Lionels with a club. I don't know their movesets. I don't know how to, like, effectively fight Lionels with clubs. Or spears, for that matter. The ones with swords... not to stroke my ego, but I do think I'm relatively good at the ones with swords. Because I've fought them so many times in Tears of the Kingdom. But, yeah, spears and clubs, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think their movesets are just harder. Okay. We can upgrade, the head, for sure. We're definitely gonna upgrade the head and the legs. It's good. It looks like we could still upgrade the head again. Sweet. Okay, we could upgrade it again. Yeah. That's really good, bro. Alright. 12 defense on level 3 attack up armor. Or I guess 4x because we don't have the full set. We're wearing the champion's tunic. Yeah, I'm not sure what we would need to upgrade to max. Maybe we already have the items, but the problem is to get the last fairy fountain it costs 10,000 rupees, which I just don't have. But nonetheless, like, this is plenty, I feel like, for the Divine Beast. We have 22 plus 12 plus 12. It's enough defense. It's enough. I don't think we're gonna get, like, one shot from the Divine Beast. Oh, we should also get... No, there's no fairies. We're not allowed to fairies, but we're allowed to cook fairy tonics. But let's cook the durians. We don't have to cook them yet, though. How much money do we have? 1.5? I feel like I would like to go with the Hylian shield. Yeah, if we sell all of this, I feel like we'll have enough to buy the Hylian shield. So let's do that. All that for armor that needs to be unequipped. That's kind of true, actually. I didn't think about that. But we could equip it during the boss. Actually, no, we can't. Shit, I guess we did kind of do this all for nothing, actually. I didn't think this through, bro. The whole point of this was to get armor for the Divine Beast. But you're actually spitting. I can't even use it because we're gonna be burning to death if we do. Well, we have it for the future. Sell the diamond, sell the opals, sell the sapphires, sell the luminous stone, sell the topaz, the rubies, and the star fragments. Dude, no. Let's just buy the Hylian shield. Like, part of me is tempted to try to get to 10,000 rupees, but, like, let's just do the Divine Beast. We don't need to over-prepare, especially because we're not going to be able to wear the armor. Where's the guy that sells the Hylian shield? Is that him? I already have good shields. What do I have? You're not wrong, actually. Let's just buy it. I like to be able to shield surf whenever I want, and the Hylian shield basically lets me do that. So I want it. This is a very, like, interesting looking fit. Chad, believe it or not, this fit is, like, arguably the best fit. Not the best fit, but the best, like, armor to wear in the game. The reason is that the chest piece that I'm wearing has the most defense by far in the game. And it also has a bonus effect of letting you see the enemy's health while you're fighting them. Like seeing the exact number of health points. So that's pretty useful. And then the headpiece and the leggings is the only attack up piece in the game that's upgradable. So if you upgrade it to max, it's super high in defense, while also giving you attack up. Alright, Varudanya time. Imagine I do all this just to die in the Divine Beast, bro.
Wasn't the diamond headgear just a better version of the barbarian hat, also upgradable with higher defense? Or is that just what it does in Top Gun?
The diamond headgear? I don't know what that is. Yo, Stoomplify, what's good, bro? How's the run going? It's going, bro. It's going. This is the best run we've had. I've tried this permadeath thing like multiple times. I could point you in like any direction and be like, yep, our run died over there. But this run's like actually going well, bro. We've made it so far. Yeah, it's the blessed run. Was Lionel's easier in tiers than Breath of the Wild? I would say yes, but only because there's no master mode. I think they're the same overall, right? And there goes all the time we spent trying to get the good armor. At least we can keep the headpiece, though. Anywho, let's start the quest. Can I get more? Yeah. Actually, if we do one more shrine, we can get another heart, but that'll just happen naturally.
Can't you just make a fire elixir?
Actually, I think we have a fire elixir. I forgot about those. Yeah, you're right, though. Yeah, we could pop a fire elixir before we fight the boss. That's a good idea, actually. Let's grab another heart. How close are we to max health? Like max hearts? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I think we have 16 hearts. Oh. So it looks like it's 30. It caps at 30, I think. Yeah, I think someone said that, actually. Sounds about right. So we're a little bit past halfway. Damn, it feels like we've done so many shrines, too. So many in this one. Bro, this area looks so good in Breath of the Wild. I was literally playing Tears of the Kingdom earlier today, and I was in this area, and it looks so different, but like in a bad way. Yo, Bloke, thank you for the follow. What am I shooting? Will Master Mode never get added to Tears? No, it won't. They've said multiple times that they're not going to add any DLC to Tears of the Kingdom. Is it possible? Everything's possible, but I don't know. I would say the chances are low, which is truly a shame because I feel like it's hard to play Tears because of how like casual and easy it is. I honestly think Master Mode would be awesome in Tears, but we're not gonna get it, so whatever. The closest thing we have to Master Mode in Tears is mods. There are people that have made like Master Mode mods. Actually, I know someone personally that actually tried to make a mod titled Master Mode for Tears of the Kingdom, and the mod got shut down by Nintendo, and they had to rename it. I don't think it was anything past that, but it turned into like challenge mode or some shit. It's so stupid, bro. Nintendo's so like silly about shutting it down. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. I actually don't know why. It is the most Nintendo shit ever, bro.
Oh man, oh man, oh.
From what I understand, it's not even particularly hard to implement. Yeah, especially because, like, they already have the base, right? I mean, from the perspective of, like, Tears of the Kingdom is mostly copy-pasted from Breath of the Wild content. They already have the Golden Lionel. They already have, like, the golden... I don't know what other golden things there are, but I know there's, like, golden enemies, right? And they already have all these, like, floating bokos and shit. Which, speaking of the floating bokos, like the dudes that are floating out on the wooden platforms with balloons... Why are they not in Tears of the Kingdom? It makes so much sense for them to be there. Not even in Master Mode. But it would be a nice addition to put in Master Mode nonetheless. Strange. But yeah, it's weird they have the base for it and they decide not to do it. I think a lot of people expected it to come to Tears of the Kingdom when they did the Switch 2 edition. And the Switch 2 edition didn't really bring much. It kind of just brought... like an FPS upgrade. I started this run. Wait, rage bait. What am I doing? It says go back to. I'm not trying to rage bait. What did I do? You should go speak to Bluto to collect your reward. How am I rage baiting? I started the run like 3 days ago, I think. You voted yes that I'm gonna survive. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm jumping in the lava. Bro, look at the volcano. Look at the volcano, man. You can't tell me Tears of the Kingdom has this shit. It's so much lamer in Tears, I promise. Do 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 do. I did like Fire Temple. Fire Temple, I guess, kind of is the replacement, to be fair. So it's probably a stupid comparison to make. Fire Temple was pretty cool looking. Da da bum bum ba dum bum. The Goron plot was kind of weird though. What I don't understand fully is like, okay, so Ganon's inside the Divine Beast, right? Or like his minion is inside the Divine Beast. Why is it only a problem 100 years later? Is it because Ganon is like about to break free, so his power is getting stronger? Because they're starting to act up. Oh. Yeah, no, the point is like what made them start to act up. It's been 100 years and they just happen to be silly right when Link wakes up 100 years later. The timing's impeccable. Like, I'm so glad that they waited. Because if they only waited 99 years, they would have been screwed because Link wouldn't have been awake. They would have been cooked. Literally. Fireballs raining from above. And no 5'2" little Hylian man to save you. Korok Rage Bait? I'm not that focused on getting the Koroks, to be honest. I think sometimes I see them and I don't even worry about it because it's not that big of a deal, but I probably should grab them. For the Master Trials, at least. When will we get a Rage Bait emote? When I actually Rage Bait, maybe. Bro, where's this shrine at? Oh, there it is. If you don't beat this run, you may hear knocking on your door, friend. Okay, buddy. I'll beat it. Bro, this is 100% gonna die on Master Trials. Or in just a shrine. Like, chat, what if I just go underneath this big-ass block? I think I would die. I want to try it, but, like, it would just end the run. It only deals 3 hearts? How do you know that? How do you know that that specific concrete block only deals 3 hearts? That was it. That was a Tears of the Kingdom level shrine. Yeah, no, it was. It was. I love the comparison too. You just kind of, you just kind of stasis lock it, and you're done. Tears of the Kingdom has so many of those shrines where it's just like there is one thing you do, and that's it. That's the shrine. GG's. I think the optimal shrine design that I like is like first it teaches you a very basic concept, then it expands on that concept and asks you to use it in like a more complex way. Then you use it in like a much more complex way that maybe actually like makes your brain think a little bit. And then that's the end of the shrine. But as like a little bonus for like extra challenge, if you want, it takes it to like a much higher level that a lot of people will be like stumped on and like not understand it until they really think about it. I think that's like the optimal shrine layout for me. I'm being very general just because every shrine is different. I'm talking about specifically puzzle shrines, of course, not like combat shrines. The shrines are your least favorite part of both games? Really? That's a hot take. I don't know. I think the shrines are cool, personally. Not all of them are good, though. I think if I had to choose, I would rather them do like 50 really, really, really well-designed shrines. Like long, good, hardy shrines. You know? Like if y'all have played the Champions Ballad DLC, I would consider all of those like very good, well-designed shrines. I do think shrines like this almost just like take up space in the world. But I like the shrines. I don't think it's the worst part of this game. I don't know what I would say is the worst part of this game though, to be fair. What is the worst part of this game? I don't know, man. Maybe the abilities? But it's only like I never thought the abilities were bad in this game. When I compare the abilities to Tears of the Kingdoms, like Ultra Hand and Recall, sometimes I'm like, damn, these abilities just aren't nearly at the same level in my opinion. This guy looks hype, bro. Yo, see you, Miles. How's it going, bro? Yunobo has a chronic lack of aura. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like Yunobo in either of the games, to be honest. He's kind of lame. Alright. Do not mess this up. Yunobo, where are you? Come on. Come on, dude. I don't like this section. Chat, this is the worst Divine Beast entrance, by far. And it's not close. You can't change my mind. Whoever thought, like, these missions of, like, bringing person from point A to point B is, like, fun, needs to be arrested and put in a prison. Sorry, I'm just whistle sprinting. I don't mean to stop you. Yeah, I do agree with you. Okay, they're definitely just not as overpowered. Sometimes it's cool to have things that are overpowered, but I can see how it breaks the game, especially in Tears. Like overall, these abilities function better in Breath of the Wild.
I like from
sure.
Sir underscore Price talking about an underaged character.
Yeah, you can like redo. Doesn't mean that you're like weird. I think he's just saying he likes Luigi as a character. Can you climb over this? Damn, Link's kind of strong for that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is the silly thing about this Divine Beast. The first time I went through this area, I didn't realize that you have to put Yunobo into these, like, cannons. Maybe I'm stupid for that, but you can go to the very, very end of this entire area and, like, do the whole stealth section. And then when you get to the last little bit, because you haven't shot him around the volcano, the Divine Beast isn't gonna be there. So you can't enter the Divine Beast. And the only way to, like, fix it is to bring Yunobo all the way back or load an older save. That's what happened to my casual playthrough. It's really annoying, but they kind of didn't fix it in Tears of the Kingdom either. Because it works the same way with Tulin. If you don't talk to Tulin at a very specific point, which is, like, not like it's required to do, but you can easily just not do it and get to the top of the Wen Temple without Tulin. And it's like the same thing. It's like we want to give the player the freedom to do what they want, but also you have to do this exact specific thing, otherwise you're cooked, buddy. Yo, CSS, welcome. Nobo. You're in Tears of the Kingdom? Close. Try again. Did you not read the dialogue in your first playthrough? I probably did, but I suck at reading. I probably just glazed over it with my eyes. Also, when I'm like trying to stream and read chat and play the game, I feel like it's slightly harder to like focus on the game, and like especially with dialogue, because a lot of the time it's like not that necessary. Please only flurry. Chad, this is my favorite divine beast. Not the entrance to it. The entrance is the worst, but once we're inside, I think it's the best. I'm excited to do it again. Pretty fair take. Yeah, I think it's generally most people's favorites, right? I think Vana Boris is also up there. I don't know, dude. None of them, like, seem that bad. I would say Ruta is definitely my least favorite overall. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. You're crazy. He's locked, bro. That feeling when the beast is divine. Dude, they're so divine. You know, but you have terrible hearing if you can't hear me from that far. I don't like Naboris. What's Naboris' ability? I mean, that's probably a bad sign that I don't remember. She, like, moves her neck, right? No, that's Ruta. What's Naboris's? Oh, shit. How bad is this? It's not death, right? It's just fireballs. Am I safe here? Oh, wait, that's not gonna hurt too bad. Alright, it's time. Come on, Yunobo. Naboris, the inner spine moves. Oh, wait, an ancient core? That's huge. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have 5. We can get stasis plus now. Pretty big. Imagine if we lose Ruta right before going in. Or sorry, what's it called? Reaper's Grace. I keep forgetting the name of it. Doesn't sound like a revive ability. I'm just gonna start calling it the revive. Mifa's so graceful with it, for real. You know, but just go inside the goddamn cannon, bro. You know what to do. Go for a headshot. Is it gonna miss? He looks so cool, though. Come on, bro. I think this one looks the best of all the divine beasts. I used to think the bird was the coolest, but like a lizard walking around in a volcano, and the fact that when you're inside the divine beast, the ability is to literally make him like walk onto the wall of the volcano.
Really put a licking on that thing, Link.
lock in.
Hey, you're here to You're gonna need a...
You're gonna need a map. I know. You see how everything's like tilted, or like some things are sideways?
You can grab...
So cool. Oh shit. I really need more arrows. I should have got more before coming in here. Can I use like magnesis to see? I can. Is this cheating? What a snipe. Dude, come on. How do I turn on the goddamn lights in this place? Oh, arrows. I'll take it. Why did they put 2 arrow chests next to each other? Could they not have just done 1 arrow chest with 10 arrows? 10 arrows in the chest and call it a day, fellas. I'm not sure what any of this shit does, but probably the right thing, right? Guys, it's really dark. They should have just put a Lionel in the middle of the darkness here. In master mode. Can you imagine? Just a Lionel, like a white Lionel in the middle of this room. That would have honestly been kinda hype. What am I doing? Is it the same as before? Oh wait, it is. Chat, I did not see it. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see it. A little bit to the right of that. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I need a torch, but I don't have one. Wait, I have an idea. We put the bomb here for light, and then we shoot at the bomb. Oops. You can use bombs for light? Okay, I swear I did not read that, but... W advice.
Nice. The terminals to take back. You got this.
Yo, Sam, is game audio good now? Or did I try to make it louder? That is just so hype. I think it's so cool that the Divine Beast can turn like that. It's also so trippy. Like it messes with my brain in all the right ways. Okay. Because you asked me to turn it up. This is where I had it like before. You said you gotta make that shit louder by like 150%.
There are 4.
It's like way louder than I normally have it. Yo, what's up, Delcrafts? What's permadeath? It means that if I die, the run's dead. I have to restart the entire game if I die. No respawns, basically. Oh my god, there was a torch in there the whole time. Bruh. Just carry the flame with the bow in your hands.
There are 3.
I need to shoot it through like a specific eye hole. So I think I need arrows for that. Arrows? Please? A bow. I'll take a bow. I kind of want to just go to the side of it real quick. Oh, sh... I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. Pull me back. Pull me back. Wait, so does his head not change position? Oh, it does. I wish I could get like a drone shot of like what this looks like from above. It's so cool. It's actually so fun. Dude, I want like a divine beast that just adds more to this one. Like there's so much you can do with this mechanic, I feel like. I'm sad that it's almost over already. And then we have to fight the boss, which is gonna be fun. I still don't have arrows. What happens if I can't find an arrow? Am I just... Because, like, I need to shoot that with a blue flame. What's in this? The next game should be Legend of Rudania. Bro, I would be so happy. Yo, imagine an open world game where you can actually manipulate the open world on a scale like this. Like, imagine if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, and then, like, at one point of the game, Zelda's like, I grant you the power to just turn the map 180 degrees. Like, that would actually be such a cool reveal. Like, halfway through the Zelda game, you're like, oh, we have to, like, revisit the dungeons or some shit. Like, how are they gonna change it? And there's like, oh, we're just gonna, like, legitimately, like, flip it. Because it like, completely changes the feel of, like, the room and everything. It's so well designed in that regard. And it allows for some pretty cool interactions, I would say. Right, I gotta follow this thing, because I remember you gotta put, like, a bomb in here, I think. Throw a wooden spear? I don't think I have a wooden spear, though. Would this burn? The Lionel spear? No. Because we're outside, it would have burned if we were... Yeah, Chad, this is a little bit problematic, because I also need a blue light for this. There's gotta be a chest with arrows on it somewhere. There's no way I'm just cooked if I don't have arrows. There's no way. So we gotta use our brains. Any ideas? Ancient core? We can definitely grab the torch. Okay, I guess here's our plan. But this is a Hail Mary, bruh. If we light the torch, then we throw it into there, then it'll light it. Maybe? Oh, we also have this. This will catch on fire. Let's try it with this first. Let's drop the sledgehammer. I don't know if that would work. Well, let's try it. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna work. It's too fat. Bro, like, I just need an arrow, please. Oh, wait. Please be arrows. Please be arrows. Ancient why? Why even put that there? Yeah, a single screw. What a troll. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Shit, bro. I don't know if we can do this. Maybe I should just try one of the other arrows just to test. There's no way it's gonna work, but... Please, please, do it. Ow. Chad, this is how the run does.
Xander, just go on the TP pad at the start and TP to go get arrows.
Yeah, we'll do that if it comes down to it. Let's try the torch real quick. Bro, I couldn't have imagined it, like, if you just run out of arrows, you just can't do this. Please, just... Chad, if we get the ultimate god throw... It's not looking good. I can't, like, magnesis this, right? Would be easier from this angle, maybe? I need, like, an actual god throw. Thread the needle behind, like, the tiniest little... Throw from farther. Wait. No! No! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? No! You asshole. Wait, but what if I, like, explode it? Is there anyone who could push it with, like... I'm gonna break the torch, though. Maybe if I turn the Divine Beast... Let me get it back, please. Let me in. What? What the? There's no way that works, bro. Are you kidding me? That's so lucky. Absolutely saved. He's so short. I am so happy that worked. Okay. We are so back. Absolute cinema. Dude, that was actually the size of, like, just a foot. Like, I don't even know how I... That's crazy. There's no way the devs intended for Link to be able to squeeze through that. Like, I could barely fit a torch through, but I could somehow fit Link's whole body. I didn't even consider that because it just seemed so stupid. No way a 5'5" guy fits in that hole. Yeah, I don't know. Bread Pyre's gonna have to do the math again, bro. Someone needs to figure out the dimensions. The fact that bro was able to squeeze through that shit. Wait, I want to see the clip real quick. Did it save all of it? Oh, just barely. Yeah. That's so funny. He just kind of squeezed right in. God, that does not look right. I have a horrible mind.
Just one?
Do. Yeah, that was so much better. In a weird way, I'm kind of glad that we didn't have arrows, because we wouldn't have had that otherwise. I honestly thought we were gonna have to go get arrows. I thought it was cooked, but... salvaged. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? This shouldn't be possible. It's totally reasonable. I need something to put here. I can't stasis it, right? What if I just like... No. Got it. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's go. Alright, Bose. Bose time.
Nice. There should be a stay for.
Let's eat our food real quick. Oh my god, did I forget to cook it? No worries. I did forget to cook it, but, you know, it happens. It happens. What I mean by the food, I'm talking about the golden heart food.
Redeem the thing on the Zelda app. It full heals and gives 3 golden hearts.
Oh wait, that's true. Shit, I need to wear one piece of flame breaker. We can wear this. Actually, let's use the master sword here. Okay. Redeem the daily bonus. Activate hearty meal. Yep, we get 3 bonus hearts. Cool. Let's do it. Don't know what Gliok means. Is that like good luck? Thank you. We're not even gonna get hit, chat. Not even
Watch
once.
yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Danny's handiwork.
No gliog on
Ben
gliog
got
rich.
the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him. Watch out for that sword.
Can you come down? What do I do?
Now's your chance.
Oh, there we go. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh, he's regenning. There we go. Okay. Easy phase one. Easy phase one. Oh yeah, we could throw a light beam. That's true. Thanks for the reminder.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Oh really? The flaming ball is dangerous? The one that the boss of the Divine Beast has that killed you? Pretty easy, pretty easy. G freaking G's, bro. I think we just rushed Naboris now. I feel like we crushed this guy, to be honest. Pay out, pay out. Got you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, gold. Or diamond. Both elements. Both strong mineral elements. Also, we're gonna get 2 heart containers, because I think we also have 4 spirit orbs. And we're gonna get 1 from the dungeon. Let's go. Feels good that we did this. But there's also a part of me that's like, now that we're getting close to finishing the Divine Beasts, the next stage, the next step is like basically preparing for either the Master Trials or Champions of the Ballad. Which both of them are going to be
Xander,
very, very
diamond
scary.
isn't an element, it's a molecule made of carbon. Can't believe you made that mistake /J.
Oh, I guess you're right, yeah. Oopsies. Alright, let's buy arrows. Never mind. Yeah, we'll cook the durians for sure. Because I forgot. Do we have any other hearty foods? I guess not. Okay. 3's fine. Nah, you're good, Sam. Do I even have item slots? We could drop the torch. Because he's gonna give us another, like, really good item. Honestly, I might just put this on display at the house. Do 4 now? You wasted them? Wait, what do you mean? How'd I rage bait? I don't have any more, do I? Oh, I did have truffles. I did not see them. Grab another heart container. You also had radishes? I didn't see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, you're actually right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done 20. Yeah, because it's not going to go past 30 hearts, I guess. So the most we can get is 50, or like 13 or some shit, right? Okay. Wait, I've never gotten the tower here. I feel like just to kind of close it off, we should grab the tower. Where is it though? I feel like it's closer down. Maybe we should warp here. South? Okay. This game's sound design is still so peak. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I didn't really appreciate the sound design of this game until I've, like, come back and played it as an adult now. Where I noticed, like, it is such good sound design. Like, potentially the best sound design I've seen in a game. Genuinely. It really brings the world to life. Like, sound is so overlooked. In movies and games and videos, sound matters almost more than visuals in a lot of cases. And I think this game uses the sound super, super well. Pretty much anything that happens in the game has sound effect. You know, the sword jiggling, the shield jiggling, the different sound effect of Link walking on the floor, like the ashes, the S effect or the music of the area that you're in, the lava when you get close to it, when you strike a box versus when you strike a metal box, when you're climbing something, when you're climbing something slippery, when it's raining, when you jump in the water, when you're swimming. Like, anything you do in this game has specific sound design, and it's like, it's all pretty good too. Like, I was saying earlier, like, it's very satisfying to pull out a bomb, and when you're holding a bomb, it has like a nice little like ring to it. Like, it feels high-tech, you know? When you place it down, you hear it rolling, and then you activate it. It has like, not just a classic, oh, we just copy-pasted the explosion sound effect, but it has like such a recognizable, like, if I just played that sound effect of the explosion and you didn't even know what was going on, you would instantly associate it with Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's such a memorable SFX. But maybe I'm crazy. I think I would, but I've played this game a lot. I'm lazy. The segment you had of ZA, the ZA sound design took me out. Yeah, no, it's crazy. And it's like, it's one of those things that you don't really think about that much. But just because you're not, like, consciously aware of the lack of sound design doesn't mean that it's not, like, really hurting the experience of it, right? It's a shame when games just kind of, like, put music super loud and just overlay it over, like, a whole area to kind of cover up the fact that there's no sound design. it's definitely better than, you know, having the music off, because then it's completely clear that there's nothing there. But yeah, they're kind of like drowning it out because well, I mean, there's nothing to drown out, but they're just putting music to make it seem like there should be stuff. But yeah, that game lacks so much sound design. Anywho, we got another area. There's only one place left we haven't gone to for the map. Cool, cool, cool. As for what's next, we need to go over here. Gonna get the fairy before the blade? I don't think so. It's 10,000. How much do we have? Yeah, we're like pretty far away. Well, I'm just gonna shield surf. It's a bustling city with no people in the background, no ambient sound effects. Yeah, it's wild. You'll like occasionally in the mall hear like whispers or something. I don't even know if it's people. They don't even try with the sound effects in that game. I think they just kind of accepted that like it doesn't matter to put sound effects because they're just gonna make the music super loud and just gonna put that over everything. Which yeah, I don't like. Why are they selling 1 arrow per pop? I think we need to set to nighttime, right?
Vasak. Huh?
Sell a sapphire real quick. Yeah, we kind of need to grind money, I guess. But we'll do that after the Divine Beast. Shit, I was supposed to sleep tonight. Isn't jumping gonna make it break faster? Is that how it works? I don't know. Maybe that's why I'd be breaking my shit so fast, honestly. That makes sense if that's why.
Yay! Wow!
So what do we think of the fit? The barb headpiece and the barb leggings, but the champion's tunic. 600 rupees for this shit? Are you kidding me? Pass. Sorry, but pass. I want that fit IRL. Should we go grab the tower real quick? Do we go for that or do we go for that? Let's go get the tower real quick. Please, 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 please. Nice. Bro, these things are so fun. Where's the shrine? This way? Is it up there? Oh, wait. Wait, is that the shrine that... Is it the quest shrine? No, right? Think it's a lift? Yo, have a good night, Sam. Take care, bro. Is there any region more empty than the Gerudo Highlands? Probably not. But I will say I kind of get it with the Gerudo Highlands. Like, I don't think the desert needs to be filled with shit to do. It's definitely the most, like, vast and just open. But I feel like it makes sense. It's not, like, that empty. Like, there's still shit to do. But also, yeah, I don't think they need to, like, fill it like most other areas. But you are right. I definitely don't explore the desert that much. I suppose I would prefer it to have more shit. Because I do like the sand seals. And I feel like you don't really get to use them that much. So look, we got Daruk's protection. Check it out. Hit me. Boom. Go. Please go. Please go. Okay. Dude, this is what I was talking about earlier. Why are these guys not in Tears of the Kingdom? Craziness. Sorry. Where's my horse? Is my horse dead? Or can he just not be here?
Yep.
My horse is fine, right? Weird. I mean the Highlands specifically. Oh yeah, no, I would say the Highlands is pretty bad. Like in terms of exploration. Where is my horse at, dude? I really hope my horse didn't die. It's possible to revive your horse if he's dead. So it's not over, but pretty brittle. Poor horse. Where's Rivali's Gale when you need it, man? Ravioli's golly.
Do you like Wild's Tower music or Tears Tower music? I do like both, but something about Wilds is majestic and of course nostalgic.
I feel like I'd have to have like a comparison because a lot of it's the same. Like the themes with different cities. Could you give me like a example? I don't know, my gut tells me the songs that I think of when I think about the soundtrack is Tears, to be honest, but a lot of them are just Breath of the Wild tracks that they like slightly modified.
I said tower.
Oh, tower music, sorry. I think Breath of the Wild's tower music is better. I would agree. Yeah, I mean, the Tears of the Kingdom tower music is more like hype, I guess. Like, it sounds cool. But I would agree, it sounds more majestic to get towers in this game. I also prefer it because I feel like the idea with the towers in this game makes a lot of sense that when you unlock the tower, Bruh. I'm just gonna wait for Ravioli's Gale to finish. It makes more sense in my mind because when you climb a tower, one, climbing is like, you know, you really have to work to get height in this game. Vertical is like not something that you just get for free. Like, those towers launch you so high up in the sky from the surface, which I think is kind of lame. And the other thing is that, like, it's cooler to me that when you're like up on the tower and you're able to like really scope out what to do and you can like make marks and it does like a little pan over. I don't think that Tears of the Kingdom's like pan, like the camera movement around the world, shows you like to the same degree, because I like, at least in my casuals playthroughs, I would like to do a tower and then kind of like circle the tower slowly and kind of like make a mental note or mark things on the map, like, oh, there's a boss over there, let me put a boss mark, or let me put a stamp or some shit. Tears of the Kingdom, you could do that kind of, but I don't know, I didn't for whatever reason. I think it's just like you're just kind of up there, and then you start falling.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I like the height Tears gives you. I really don't like it, to be honest with you. I think it seems super cool for Tears, and it maybe, like, arguably works, but the reason I don't like it is because it just makes traversal pretty much, like, broken in my mind. Like, think about this sort of thing. You couldn't put this tower in Tears of the Kingdom.
Jump. 10 gifted.
Like, you could try, but if you were to put this tower in Tears of the Kingdom, what's stopping you from just going to a different tower or going to the Great Sky Island and just winging here? It's like silliness. So. Jump 10 gifted, are you serious? We talking in-game, bro? Are we talking in-game? Yeah, I would agree. It's the weakest region. it's so much less climbing though. I don't think the climbing in this game is like bad. Like, I guess it's slow, but I find it rewarding because it's like the same feeling of climbing something in real life. It can be slow, monotonous, and a little bit boring, but then when you actually climb to the top of the mountain, you get the advantage of being able to paraglide, and you get the advantage of being able to see, like, all the beautiful scenery and also what you want to go for next. Like, usually when you climb to the top of this tower, like, this took us a good, like, what, 5-6 minutes to climb up here? But you would be able to see, like, the statues down there, and Vana Boris, and, Garuda Town. And I feel like it's kind of a reward in a way that you get to see all these things and kind of plan out what you want to go for. Like, maybe you don't have the shrine down there yet. Usually there's at least, like, one shrine you can see. And then this guy also has, like, a little quest for us, which we could do real quick. 6 or 7 minutes, give or take.
Oh.
Rip Cass, bro, rip Cass. What do we need to set it to? Noon? I think it's noon, right? I don't know either, bro. It's a shame they got rid of Cass. Seems like everyone can, like, wholeheartedly agree that getting rid of Cass was just, like, stupid. It was like a hearty character that, like, you know, you're roaming the world and then you hear do 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 do. Like, it's like a nice familiar tune. So, by the way, I already know how to do this, but we're just waiting for the sun to, well, the shade, I guess. We're waiting for the shade of the tower to go over this, and then we have to shoot an arrow at the sun. Like so. In my opinion, they ate Cass. Who? The Kakarikans? Probably. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Chat, rank the divine beasts. Where do we put Naboris? I'm definitely putting Ruta at the bottom, and I'm putting the Rudanya at the top. The two R's are at both ends of the spectrum. Then the question is, do I like Naboris more or the bird more? Meadow. I think I like Meadow more. Meadow's, yeah, no, I think I like Meadow more. Meadow's easier, and it has a, like, worse boss fight overall. But I think in terms of its, like, puzzles, and it, like, it's just cool. Like, there's a cool factor that I just, like, put it so highly. Because I feel like just going instead of a massive, like, bird, like, you get to see it from, like, literally almost everywhere in Hyrule as well. When you're just exploring, you're just like, oh, there's a bird over there flying around. So I feel like that's one of the most hype ones. Also, the entrance to it's, like, mega cool, where you're just, like, shooting down lasers as it's shooting you. I think the bird's got crazy aura to him. And he has, like, a pretty nasty squeal. Although he does look kind of chopped, I'm not gonna lie. I wish they made the bird look a little bit, like more menacing. You know what I mean? Like, the bird looks like he's gonna, like, tickle me or something. He doesn't look scary. This tower's taking its sweet time, bro. Meadow, Rudanya, Ruta, Naboris. That's a crazy list. I honestly don't know if, like, left to right is best to worst or the other way around. I'm guessing you're saying Meadow's the best and Rudanya second best, right? I would flip both those around, like the top two and the bottom two. But otherwise valid. Ruta's the best. Interesting. We got some debate about what the best one is. The thing I don't like about Ruta is that, one, you don't really get to see it that much. So even though it's like a divine beast, I feel like it doesn't feel as massive or as cool because it's like in the water, you know what I mean? And the ability to move it around is not really that like in depth. Like you can only move its trunk. And I really like the ability to like move the divine beast. Like with Rodania, you actually get to move the beast from like being on the lava flat to climbing to the side of the volcano, and it just shifts the whole beast. And it's kind of similar with Van Meadow. I think we could do this. With Van Meadow, it's also like it turns like this or like this in the air, which is rather similar. It's not as drastic of a change, but it's still really cool, I think. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We don't have any revives in here. But it's only modest. We should be fine. Yeah, I think Meadow is a really cool entrance. Honestly, I think Ruta's entrance is also really cool. Rodania's is definitely my favorite. Wait, did I say Rodania's my favorite entrance? Rodania's my least favorite entrance. As for boss fight, I want to say the electric one's my favorite, which is Naboris. It's kind of interesting because I feel like every single divine beast has like something I really like about it a lot. You know? It's like, sure, Ruta's puzzle design's like kind of mid, but like the boss fight's decent, I would say. And the entrance is really cool. And like, the boss fight for Rodania isn't that good, and also the entrance to it is pretty ass. But the actual like puzzle design and just look and coolness of that divine beast is like S tier, like it's peak. And then Meadow is like pretty like mediocre, like modest all around, like fine boss, fine puzzles, and like pretty dope entrance. So I definitely don't think any of them stick out as like, damn, this one sucks. Except maybe Ruta. Ruta's one that I like don't enjoy doing, to be honest. Maybe we'll see about Naboris, because we're about to do Naboris in a minute here. Rodania is better than Naboris, and Naboris is better than Ruta, and Ruta is better than Meadow. Meadow the worst? Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, what was this? Waterblight Ganon refight is the most annoying shit. Yeah, that thing's annoying. I'm a bit scared for that, because we do have to do it at some point. If we want to... If we want to get through the DLC, we are going to have to fight the Rodania refight. If we even get that far. That's going to be after the one-hit obliterator part, which is kind of cooked. So, that's going to be brutal. But as a reward, we do get faster recharges. Faster recharges on the Divine... on Mipha's Grace. I can never remember the name of it. Meadow's the worst. The mechanics are unnecessary. The boss is meh. The lead-up is also weak. The thing about Meadow's lead-up is that it's pretty non-existent. Which does suck, but I find it better than Rodania's lead up, because personally I find the... Wait, I want to use this to warp. I find Rodania's lead up like actively kind of boring, to be honest. Whereas like Meadows is kind of just not there. Like there's not really a lead up. Like you kind of just shoot a couple targets and he's like, hey, you ready to go? Want to do it? And the same kind of goes for Sidon as well. But Sidon's also kind of sucks because it's just like, you just have to like talk to some old dude and wear the Zora armor. It's just a lot of talking. And like if you don't have the shock arrows, I guess there's kind of a lead up to it ish. Let's wear the pretty armor. I like how you can just change like right in front of them and they have no idea. Kinda brain dead, kinda cooked. Rudania is kind of bad, but the beast makes up for it. Yeah. Nah, I definitely dislike Rudania's intro. So I'm gonna let this cutscene play and just real quick let my dog out and grab a drink. Is this a cutscene actually? Or is it just gonna instantly end?
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Wait, I forgot. This actually does have a lead up. Oh, no. Wait, chat. We have to do the Yiga hideout, I just realized. That's actually dangerous. Because if we get seen, I think we just die. I completely forgot about this. I was watching a video earlier today about Smallant's permadeath. And I remember him saying specifically something about like, if you get seen in the Yiga hideout and this kind of run, you just die. There's like nothing you can do about it. And I don't understand why he said that. Because as far as I know, you could kill the Yiga members. Or he said like you get one shot. He says like there's people in there that just one shot you no matter what. Something along those lines. So I don't know why he was saying that unless he was like super low on health or some shit, but you can just kill them if they see you? Is that true? I don't know, I'm a bit worried about that. They do one-hit you? Wait, what? Even with the health I have? What do you mean they one-hit you? They just one-hit you? Yeah, the Yiga one-shot you? What? Well, it's gonna use,
They one hit you, yeah.
Bro. That's cooked. What about Mifa's Grace, though? Still activates, right? Not even Mifa? Chat, I'm gonna get food and think about this. I'm gonna let my dog out, grab a drink, and we're gonna discuss the plans. Hang on. Let me put a video on real quick. Here, we'll put this on for a second. Actually, we'll put this on for a second.
If you've played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you've
I'll
probably
be right back,
heard this
chat. I'll be
before.
right back.
This is what happens when you pick up something. But is it possible to beat the game without picking up anything? No, I mean, surely you need to pick up something, right? Right?
Yes!
The rules for this challenge are very simple. I'm not allowed to pick up armor, bows, shields, weapons, materials, food, or Zonai capsules. That leaves us with just the key items category. Is that really enough to beat all of Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. Before we hop into the story, I want to quickly say thank you to everyone on this list. You guys made this possible. With that being said, this is the story of how I beat Tears of the Kingdom with nothing. Starting the game, we're under Hyrule Castle with the Master Sword. Our inventory is locked in this section and there's nothing to pick up anyway, so let's continue down the cave. How does Ganon sleep like that? Hello. And there goes the only weapon we'll ever have. After a nice little nap, he awakens in the Room of Awakening. How fitting. Anyway, we've arrived at our first problem. You're meant to pick up the broken Master Sword and use it to cut the vines. But doing that would instantly violate our rules before we even really got started. And there's no other exit. The vine door is the only way out. So that's the end of the video, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe if you enjoyed. Just kidding. There's a glitch for this. It's called zuggling, and it's a large part of what makes this challenge even possible in the first place. So pay attention for this part. First, we're gonna make a manual save right here. This is our clean save, meaning this save hasn't picked up any items yet. Now we're gonna pick up the Master Sword and progress like a casual playthrough until we find a torch. Once we have the torch, we can light it and zuggle it. I like to think of this glitch as supergluing something to your hand. In fact, it's so superglued that it stays with them through saves. I'm gonna draw this out because time travel gets really confusing. The black line represents us playing the game. Let's say this is our manual save. Now we pick up the Master Sword and the save is now dirty, so it's red. We progress this dirty save until we get a torch. Now we glitch out the torch so that we can bring it back to our old manual save. This creates a new timeline where we can burn the vines with our torch. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, you see that? You see that? Oh, that's a good feeling. And yeah, like you might think, oh, I have a weapon now. I have a torch, right? I'm spamming Y, and if you look at my inventory, look at this. If I click L, it's all blank. Like I don't have anything to the left of system. Since the torch is in a glitch state, it doesn't actually let me swing. If I try to attack, we'll just pull out nothing. So even if I brought in a really powerful weapon, it wouldn't matter. Also, I can't drop it, so it's staying with us through every cutscene. What the hell? This is our first key item, the Pure Pad. Now that we have this, we can do the 4 shrines around the Great Sky Island. Ascend is going to be tricky since we don't have any food or armor, so let's save that for last. Let's go to Ultra Hand first. Ultra Hand is a key item ability that lets you move objects around. Okay, I don't think Ultra Hand's gonna be a problem. It wasn't, because Ultra Hand doesn't rely on anything in your inventory, unlike some runes. Anyway, we beat the shrine and we're moving on to Fuse. Spirit Orb. Key item, key item. Things were feeling pretty good so far, but we were about to hit a big stone wall. No, literally. Oh god, I forgot there's a wall. Oh no, and I can't pick up the sword to break it. Oh boy. What if I try to use the rock to like smash it? The intended solution is to pick up a sword and fuse a boulder to it to break the wall. But of course, we don't have anything to fuse to. So I was kind of stumped for a little bit. But then someone in my chat had a brilliant idea. Put all rocks together and build a ladder. Yes. Can we climb these? Please tell me we can climb these. Oh, we can climb them. Yes. Okay, okay. It's kind of a miracle that Nintendo put not 1, not 2, but 3 boulders in this shrine, because if there was any less, we wouldn't be able to get over this wall. My excitement was pretty short-lived though, because next we came across a locked door which required a key, and the chest that holds the key is super high up, so high that my boulder ladder wasn't even close to high enough to reach it. Oh my god, it's still so much higher. And the only other things in the room were fire fruits and a wooden bow. Seemed useless. I tried to ultra hand the fire fruit on top of the ladder and then drop it up, but it still wasn't even high enough. No, it doesn't reach. And then I had the idea of lighting the wooden bow with the torch and then trying to bring it up, but it would break before I even got it there. And then I realized something. Both of these solutions don't work on their own, but if we combined them, we could light the wooden bow on top of the boulder ladder and then ultra hand it up to burn the wood. Okay, it's on fire. Quickly, quickly, quick. Get it up, get it up, get it up. Yes, yes. It's burning, it's burning. And just in case it's not obvious enough, yeah, the key is a key item. And now with Bob the boulder ladder and our key, we can head through the door and... Anyway, that's when I realized I could smash enemies with the rocks. Pretty cool, huh? No, not cool, because that means every time I want to kill an enemy, I need to go find a boulder, grab it, bring it back to the enemy, crush him, and if I die along the process, the boulder's gone forever. It freaking sucks. It's not fun. It's not fun. Settle down, settle down. I'm sure you'll find something better later on. Remember, you're still at the start of the game, man. So at this point, a lot of people were getting confused by the torch in my hand, so I remembered a way we could actually get rid of it. You know what I could do actually to get rid of the torch? If I reset my game, we would get rid of the torch. I was about to close the game, but chat begged me to keep the torch. Burritos, keep the torch, it got you this far, don't let it go. Burritos, the torch is your best friend. It was getting parasocial with this torch, but hey, we kept him and gave him a name. Todd the Torch. Look, I love the torch. Maybe we should keep him. If the torch catches on fire here, then we're good. Okay, man, wait, this is actually great for us. Oh, wait, what? It stays on fire while I'm running? What? Does it stay on fire while I'm climbing? Oh my, this is a very handy torch. It just always stays on fire. I was so naive. I was about to get rid of them, but you know, we love Todd now. The beautiful thing about having a permanent fire torch is not that it does damage. The damage is terrible, but it does emit a constant heat warming effect to Link, so we can actually get to Ascend now. To absolutely nobody's surprise, this shrine gives you the ability to well, ascend. The only kind of challenge was cutting these ropes, but our torch can burn them and this guy can shoot them, so we're chilling. Then we finish up the ascend shrine and make our way back to the Temple of Time, where Zelda's like, yo, here's another useless ass ability that we're never gonna use because it does no damage. I love that. Thank you, Zelda. Anyway, Rauru teaches us how to use this last TP command, and we do another boring ass shrine where there's nothing difficult about it. We yoink another spirit orb, go back to the Temple of Time, turn in our spirit orbs, get a heart container, and oh shit, we beat the Great Sky Island? Now before we leave the Great Sky Island, let's see what happens when we do the final cutscene where you're supposed to have the broken Master Sword. Because remember, we never actually picked it up. Oh, the Master Sword's on my back now, even though I never picked it up. This would be so funny if Zelda picks up the torch. That is a perfectly good sword right there. It's still there. Zelda's picking up the torch. Yes. So we just scammed Zelda and gave her a torch instead of a Master Sword to heal. Wonder how this is going to affect the endgame. Anyway, we just beat the Great Sky Island in, wow, only an hour. This challenge is going to be a piece of... Obviously, I didn't want to just do the tutorial islands. I want a real challenge, but I can't just beeline it to the end. I have no damage. Unless... we could use the sages to deal damage for us. Sages are like little minions that stick by your side and have different abilities, which can deal damage. They're also key items, so it's fair game. Awesome, so we can just grab some sages, have them fight our battles for us, and whoop-de-doo, we beat the game, right? It's so easy, it's so easy. The sages aren't in like some chest or something. You have to beat their entire dungeon, and beating a whole dungeon with... I'm back, chat. Although, I am gonna just keep this running for a little bit. Are you guys enjoying this video? I'm gonna keep running for a little bit while I eat, if that's cool. No items seems crazy. So let's lay this out. There's 5 dungeons. Water Temple, Fire Temple, Wind Temple, Lightning Temple, and Spirit Temple. Let's organize these. The Water Temple requires you to pick up King Scales and shoot one with a bow and arrow. I also have no way to activate Sidon's ability without attacking, so I couldn't beat the boss. I'll be down here just eating, okay? The Lightning Temple also requires a bow and arrow to shoot these dummies with Riju's lightning ability. So that one's not going to work either. Fire Temple also wouldn't work because it takes place in an environment where we would literally burn alive without picking up flame armor or flame resistant food. Or a ton of fairies, I guess, but you know, that's not a key item. That only leaves us with Wind Temple and Spirit Temple. The Wind Temple seemed impossible at first because of the cold, but remember, we have a broken torch constantly keeping us warm, so it gave me hope. I decided that that's where we're going to try to go to first. But before we headed over there, I wanted to pick up a really important key item. The paraglider is a key item, and it's also super essential for completing the Wind Temple, which is where we're going now. We're either going to die from cold, or we're going to survive because the torch is gonna save our lives. Keep me warm, Todd. Keep me warm. Oh, yes. As I predicted, the torch still kept us warm, which meant we had nothing stopping us from just heading over to Rito Village. We reached Rito Village and we're told that Tulin, the Sage of Wind, was not there, and we need to go find him. Tulin, please be here, bro. No, why was that fair, dude? Okay, that spawn is actually really nice. That is a very... No, but I lost my fire.
Just trying to do my job.
Siri,
if there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I don't care, Siri. I don't care. I really don't. And so we arrive at the problem. The issue is that an Aracuda, one of these flying enemies, steals Tulin's bow, and we need to kill that Aracuda so that we can get Tulin's bow back. Now, this Aracuda is kind of unique from other Aracudas. This one never swoops down to attack Link, and instead is programmed to just keep circling the platform high above the ground. I tried ultra-handing items up to him, but they wouldn't deal any damage. I tried getting as much height as I could and jumping, but nowhere was high enough to reach him. And going too far away would cause the mission to be abandoned. All I had to work with was a few wooden boxes, barrels, and Todd. Luckily, European Apple had a really clever idea to fix this problem.
Stack everything into one tall tower, then recall Locket and ascend through it to the top. Since your torch is technically on fire and Aracuda die in one hit, if you could jump off the tower and get the torch to hit the Aracuda, it may die. Subscribe.
Oh my god! Wait, did that work? Yes! Bro, that was so fucking lucky. I'm not gonna lie. It's such a stupid thing. I didn't even think about it, but like, yeah, he's right. The torch is on fire, and Aracudas are like actually one tap. Oh my god! I was surprised. Wait, did that work? Yes! Oh my god, that worked! What? Holy shit, that worked! Oh, fellas, I was genuinely so happy at this moment because all I could think about is that Wind Temple is possible, I think. The Colgera boss fight's gonna be interesting. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? The next part of the quest is to go to the source of the blizzard, and wow, surprise, surprise, it's a dungeon. Getting up there wasn't too bad, because we could still use our paraglider and Tulin's wind ability. But about halfway up, I made a dark realization. Oh no. We have another problem. I don't think I can even activate Zona devices.
You can only turn on Zona devices by attacking them or shooting them with an arrow. Enemies hitting it doesn't turn it on, and Tulin hitting it also doesn't work. So even though I have the battery cell as a key item, I can't even use it. This is going to be a massive problem later, but right now Todd saves us again. Todd is goated. Pretty soon after that, we made it to the dungeon, and there's this weird dude that keeps on saying, Nintendo, word choice. The dungeon was pretty tricky with no items, but also pretty boring, so let's skip to the boss.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go!
The torch is with us, dude. The torch never leaves.
Just kidding, I'm going to precisely explain the stupidest and most boring puzzle of them all. I'm gonna call this puzzle Hate, because I hate it. It's blocked off by this door, which opens if you put an icicle connecting this cog to this cog. Seems simple. I mean, look at all the icicles hanging right next to it. We just need to shoot one down and we don't have a bow. We just need to slice one off and we don't have a sword. The only icicles I could grab were at the top of the dungeon, and the puzzle's down here at the bottom. So I had to grab them up here, throw them off of the side of the ship,
then get Link down to the puzzle, recall it back up, ultra-handed, put it into the cogs, and if it got too close to me, my torch would burn it.
Not long enough. No, not even close to long enough.
There's a dick joke here, I'm not gonna make it.
Beautiful. That is a thick boy. Yes. There we go, boys.
Alright, chat. I'm done eating. I hate to interrupt such a good video of mine. Well, I like to think it's a good video. Hopefully you agree. But yeah, if you want to go continue watching it, she is on the channel. But we're gonna get back to the business. Damn, wait, this shit's at 700,000 views now? That's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh yeah, I also did all the shrines with only key items. So if you like those, go check them out. Anyway, back to... Yeah, sorry Wes. Sorry. It's cinema. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that was a big ass video to make. I will not spoil, but like I'll say the ending for that video is absolutely ludicrous, bro. You guys have if you haven't seen that video, I would recommend you at least go see how I beat Ganon, because it's kind of sick. It's kind of cool, alright? I will stroke it a little bit. I think the way that we kill Ganon is kind of nuts. And also what happens even after Ganon is pretty crazy. Okay, so we're gonna die in one hit if we die in this area, is that right? Oh, good morning. Good morning. Gold, you might be like the absolute worst luck charm, because apparently this is the one area, well not the one area, but one of the areas where Mipha's Grace is not going to save me, and I could die in one hit if I don't play this right. So, just so we're on the same page, what is it exactly that will one-shot me? Just like a Yiga member? They just slice me to death? Just stealth? Do I have any stealth stuff? Okay. You know, I do want to have max stealth then. The Blade Masters? Why do they one-shot? Why? Even with all the health I have, it just doesn't matter at all? There's just nothing I can do. It'll just be like, nope, you're cooked. Hey, you're cooked, buddy. Can I spawn my horse here? I'm not looking, then I'm bad luck.
Just grab ancient arrows to one-shot the Yiga before the Yiga one-shot you.
We do have some, we have like 7, right? We have 8. It's not a bad idea, but I also... Part of me wants to save the ancient arrows for the Champions Ballad. Buy more from Robbie? We will. I don't think we need more than 8. Like, are y'all saying we just murder everyone in here so that we're absolutely safe? think we're gonna be fine. Okay. What are we doing? We're trying to do the Divine Beast gold. How was the rest? Also, by the way, no need to look at the Wobber matches. There's really no need. You saw the first one, like, we know what happened, alright? We know what happened from there. There's no need to go digging through the rest. Right? Is this gonna be a video? No. At least not that I know of. No. Okay. I think I should just go back to the shrine then. I should have just warped the tower to begin with, to be honest. I feel like I dreamed of bingo. Really? Was Butterbed on there? Or oil meat? Or Zelda sword? Alright, we need to get stealth stuff, yeah? I think getting stealth equipment is going to be the best thing we could possibly do for ourselves. So, why don't we get, like, max stealth food? Which is what? What is stealth food? Amaranth? Who makes stealth food, bro? Can't wait for that third... Wait, but... I thought the sand doesn't use durability. X-Dry was there and was talking Spanish, which I don't speak. That's why I can't tell you what it was about. Your dream was about X-Dry playing bingo with you. Interesting. Let me search up what makes stealth food. Silent shrooms. Do I have those? Oh, wait, actually I do. Perfect. I find it bullshit that they one-shot you, even with Mipa's Grace. Okay, that's 10 minutes stealth food. That's perfect. Do we have any other stealth? I don't think we'll need it, really. Yeah, we're fine with 10 minutes. Should be plenty. You can get bananas? Why? Like, cook the bananas? For attack up, you mean? No, raw? Wait, why? What does it do? Bananas distract them? Oh. Interesting. kind of scared. What am I walking into here? This is bad. I don't want it to end. Not like this, at least. I don't want it to go like this. That would suck. It's not that bad, right? I just have to play it safe. Play it nice and easy. But low key though, this is like, I would say more dangerous than the Divine Beast. I'm more nervous about this than the Divine Beast. The idea that like, we're just gonna get one tapped, no matter how much health we have. And even if we have Mipha's Graze, that's kind of cooked, bro. What did I do to deserve this? No, glitches are not allowed. Promise you'll play it safe? I promise, Gold, I promise. Yeah, because if I lose the run here, chat, it's gonna be hard to do this again. And I really want this to be the save, you know? I would hate to have to go through this again. We've spent so many hours on this save now. God, bro. Alright, just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You can do it. You can do it, Diamond. Just so we're all on the same page. Even though I have Mipha's Grace, which is a revive, if I get hit, I die in one hit in this area. And the run's over. The stakes are pretty high. Okay, let's eat the mushroom skewer.
Just treat this part like a shrine and you'll be fine.
What do I do? What the fuck do I do?
You'll just have to tank it.
Is that just it? Is there nothing I can do?
Just get a pass on teleporting.
Yeah, but if I kill him, will it open the gate?
If you kill all the eagle within the room, the doors will open.
You need a full de-aggro? Is that possible though? How can you get a full de-aggro? Can't fucking believe it.
Just gift a sub of something if you need to break a rule.
There's the hidden room. Where's the hidden room? I don't even have Rivali's Gale, bro. So there's nothing I can do. I just, like, y'all are saying if I kill all of them, then the door opens, but is that possible to kill all of them? I thought they just keep spawning forever. This thing I'm not. If I kill all of them, do I... Can I get out? Like, is there anything I could do? Like, anything at all? Or is it just over? Is it just GG's?
Reload the safe.
That's the only way. Like, there's nothing I can do now without cheating.
Unless you beat them all up or reload a save if that's possible in the challenge or at least a pass, then that might be GGS.
I just don't know if it's... I guess there's nothing I could try other than just trying to kill them all. Fuck, dude, fuck. Hang on. I don't even have Rivali's Gale. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's fucking do this, bro. Three, 2, 1, go. Does the Rook's protection save me? Or am I fucking cooked? I don't know. What it? It's like the same as a parry, right? Can I just hold the Rook? Doubt it. I wish I knew this shit. Do I have any stamina food? It does. Let's fucking go! It's still going! Oh my god. It's fucking over. Am I safe? Fucking get me out, bro. Get me the fuck out of there. Jesus. Ripperoni to all the ancient blades, but fuck, bro. We can get those shits back. I need a breath, dude. I need a breath. God. I probably should have switched bows, but I was not even thinking about it. I was just like... Never punished? Did I never get hit once? I don't even know, but is the Yiga Blade Master, like... Is it the blade when it slices you that kills you, or is it like the actual wind attack? Because if it's the wind attack, that's crazy. Like the projectile, I mean. Can I
Rivali's
look
gale
again?
is now
Yes. You can look again. Oh my god, that was scary. That was so scary, bro. I thought it was over, bro. I legitimately didn't think that it was even, like, possible to just kill all of them, because the last time that this happened, well, in my casual playthrough it happened, obviously we died in that, but also I killed a bunch of them and they just keep spawning. Like, there's just so many of them. And they have so much health, but we did use the ancient blades on all of them. Okay. I think I'm safe to go back in. I was just thinking about the ancient blades. And I'm glad that I went back because we did leave some arrows in here. There's no one in here, right? Dude, imagine like there's this one more blade master in here. Do 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 do, and then the gates close again. I'm pretty sure everyone's dead. Plus there's some loot. Secret room? I did do it. I would not be able to watch that. That was stressful. That was so much more stressful than any Divine Beast, bro. Oh my, I feel like we really got away with something there. I did not play that as safe as I would have liked. I mean, it worked the last time. I just did it the same way I did last time because it worked fine. I was like, oh, he's looking that way. And I was just like, I just glide in. Like, that's how it worked the last time I did it. And it worked fine. But, yeah, the dude over in that room noticed me almost instantly. That kind of cooked it. Anyway, was there like a payout for this shit? Chat, the run goes on. I'm so happy. No one gambled. Do you think they were stream sniping? What? Who? The logic of using ancient arrows in Yiga is funny because they're dead as hell when usually Nintendo doesn't let you kill them. So we actually only used 6 ancient arrows out of our 8. It's still significant. It would have been cool to not use 6 ancient arrows, but nonetheless, we're out. We survived. That's what matters, right? Better to use 6 ancient arrows and save, like, 16 hours of playthrough, or honestly more. A lot more. Probably like 30. Oh, the Yiga because they spotted. Oh. You know what? Good one. You know what? This guy's not gonna kill us, right? He's not. No more one-shot shenanigans. Are we out of that? I hope we're just done with the one-shot shit, because I had enough for today. Secret room? I don't know what the secret room is. No more one-shots. Okay, fabulous. Sorry, I don't know where it is. I'll go back. I'll go back. I don't even remember what's inside of it. I'll go back after. Yo, Aiden, so I beat Rudanya? I did beat Rudanya. We are now working on Vanaboris. A Breath of the Wild. That's what I'm saying, bro. We live to see another day. Oh, also Mundane said it about the ancient arrows. Thank you. Koga's so cringe. Smash or pass Koga though. Personally, a pass. He is kind of cringe, but he's like for the, he's for like the 5-year-old gang. Maybe not 5, but 6. Mundane burrito. What a callback, bro. Penguin, dude, you missed it, bro. I almost died. You know the Yiga camp before this? I alerted all the guards of all the different rooms. They were all after me, and the problem is the Yiga Blade Masters, they one-shot you. And they don't give a shit about your Mifa's Grace. Can I skip this? It was kind of cooked, dude. I had to fight all of them. I wasted like all my ancient arrows, but throwing for content. Bro, cosplaying as Deadpool and lives in his mom's basement. Brother's dragging. I straight up thought it was cooked, bro. I paused for like 10 minutes and I was just like, I gotta process what's happening. Because I didn't even think that if you killed all the Yiga members, there was a way out. There were some people saying like, oh, if you kill all of them, it like opens the door. But I honestly was like, I don't know, guys. Like, that seems... I don't know if this is like confirmed. Because it seemed like they just spawn infinitely, but they were right. It does actually come to an end. Thank God. Secret tunnel. Where's the secret room? I'm like scared to go in this room even now. I know that it should be safe, but that like whistle, that's gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. Like, hearing that shit the first time like terrified me. I was like, oh, that is cooked. Are you dragging or rushing? Main room on the left, behind the cloth above the arch. Oh. Wow, I've never actually... It's safe, right? Wow, wait, this is interesting. Where does this lead? Wait, low-key, would this... That's a nice amount of rupees. Would this have just gotten me out? No, it wouldn't have. Is it risky to go back this way? There's just a Blade Master waiting behind the corner, just like, ready. that way? It's safe, right? Yeah, chat, we fucking cleared this place out. I know, I'm like as scared as you guys are. But there's also a part of me that's just like...
in the Champion's Ballad you have to return here.
Oh my god, you're right. I do have to come back. Well, you know what? In the Champion's Ballad, we're gonna be long dead before we get back here. That's the bright side of this, I guess. I'm like safe, right? I'm not gonna see any more Yigas. Are we good? Are we out? I think we're safe, man. Oh my god, wait. Okay, those aren't Blade Masters though. Yeah, I'm gone, guys. See ya. No, thank you. Also, I don't think Blade Masters would one-shot me anymore. Next time, learn stealth. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm not... I'm not one to play very stealthily. I love how I'm like, gold, I promise you, I'm gonna be so stealthy. No one's gonna see me. Within like 5 seconds of walking in the Yiga camp, both rooms have been completely alerted to my presence. Kinda cooked. Anyway, we get to follow it up with a nice calming little divine beast. It's actually the hardest divine beast, and it's also on the hardest difficulty. Because it's the last divine beast. It's the hardest boss as the last divine beast, which means it's gonna have more health and more damage. And it's master mode. So it's not gonna be like a cakewalk, but I think it'll be easier than what we just did. I hope. Goodness, this is moving so fast. Am I old? I can't see where the balloon's going. Jeez. Some crazy aim training, bro. Bro's life flashed before my eyes, yeah. I didn't want to accept it, chat. But I also didn't want to be like the guy that's like, oh, we're just gonna allow warping, like... Especially not for that. It's just like... I think the run will kind of lose its value a bit if we break them. Yeah, that Korok's insane. No one's talking about it, but that Korok is an insane one. He's a bit cuckoo. He's like, here, hit this. Follow my finger, okay? Imagine you get pulled over and a cop does that. And you're also drunk. I'm just gonna do a quick sobriety test. I want you to follow my finger with your eyes, please. Alright, ready? Yeah, you're drunk, buddy. I've concluded. Sir. I even trained with the Korok. It's in Gerudo Highlands. You're free to go, sir. You're free to go. Yippee.
Ça va?
Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go to her bed? Is Hestu the Koga of Koroks? I guess technically, yeah. Why am I allowed in Ryuju's bed and Tears but not this game? Oh, hi Ryuju. Don't mind me. Ryuju, you have no idea what I've done to get you this goddamn helmet. I will say it though, Vana Boris has the best opening. Best opening, or best, like, lead up to Divine Beast, in my opinion. In terms of the lead up game, this one's S tier. I think the Rita one is probably third. I think Ruta is second, because it's like, you do the Lionel shit. The Lionel's pretty hype. And then you also do like the pretty cool thing where you're like riding around side on, shooting outside. I think that's pretty cool. The Rita ones is kind of like meh. There's not like anything you really do. You just kind of like shoot some targets. The rod would have been handy in the hideout. That's true. Also, there was so many moments there where I wish I had stamina food. Because in this game, bullet time is not based on when you shoot. It's based on how long you're in the air. So, you see how fast mine drains? My biggest fear was that I was just gonna get like hit by the wind cleaver thing, and it would just be like, oh, there we go. So I was just trying to like constantly like stay moving and stay behind the walls. But I think once we got rid of like whatever 3 or 4 of like the big dudes, especially when there was like one left, I felt a lot more comfortable. Because I felt like we were making progress towards actually like killing them, and also I realized, like, yeah, maybe this is possible. Alright, let's go die in a Divine Beast now. I don't think so, Gold. I don't think it's dyeable. Because you can buy a white version of it at Gerudo Town. It's like almost the same. Oh, it is dyeable? Wait, actually?
Oh. Oh.
I've never dyed it. I'll be so real, I think the outfit looks horrible. I don't think it looks good on Link at all. Probably my least favorite outfit to rock. You can hear the Yiga screaming. Bro, the whistle sound. Hearing that whistle sound was the worst possible thing. Also, even before the whistle sound, you know when you like hear him questioning? Like, I glided in, and even though I couldn't see him, I like heard him like turn around. I heard him like just flip around. And when he did that, I was like, oh shit. He's gonna see me, isn't he? And then... What set are we talking about? The Gerudo set, like the girl one. Yeah, I prefer the Desert Bow set as well.
Close in.
Best intro. I'm telling you, best intro. Best intro to a Divine Beast.
Let's go. You're going back?
We're going back.
Don't fall behind.
Damn, they did so many voice lines for Reiju here. Oh my, I can't see.
Over here.
That's so cool.
Over here.
Yeah, I know where we're going, okay? Stop belittling me, Reiju. Not gonna one-shot me, right? I think that hit me. So cool. Reiju, I'm trying to stay close to you.
Right where we want it. That's the
Let's go. Man, that's so cool. I don't know, like I don't even want it to end. It's such a honestly just good intro to a Divine Beast. I guarantee you the Divine Beast lightning will one-shot you. That's terrifying. Are you sure?
This might be the best Divine Beast attack since you're in charge of the pacing.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. That's 100% true. Yeah, because with the other one... I'm gonna skip this. With Meadow, it's like you kind of are in control because you're gliding, but it's just so slow. Meadow feels weird because, like, I said this while I was doing it, but I don't know how you're supposed to get hit by the lasers. Because you're always getting an updraft when you're gliding, and if you're not gliding, then you're falling. And it, like, shoots you where you're at, not where you're going. So, no matter what, when you're paragliding, the laser's gonna shoot under you. And when you're falling, the laser's gonna shoot over you. So I don't know how you get hit. You know? But it's also just kind of slow, because you're just kind of like gliding around. But visually, it's very cool and striking. I gotta give it a big plus in the visuals compartment. As for Rodania doesn't even have like really much of a like intro to the Divine Beast.
Head over to that guy.
I think the stealth bit sucked. I'm not a big guy for stealth, as you could see, like 10 minutes ago. You know, I'm kind of shit at stealth. And I don't think they did a good job with that. I think they did a better job with the stealth section on this part than with, Okay, this is hype. And with Rudanya. And yeah, you're right, because also with Rutas, when you're playing with Sidon, or, oh, hang on there. When you're on side, how do I put this? When you're riding, fuck. When Sidon is, you know what I mean, right? When you're doing the Sidon thing, he's in control of the pace. He's in control of the pace. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have really any control over it, so it's kind of driving itself. The lasers are a spectacle, yeah. Okay, I will say, a plus for Naboris in my mind. Wait, can I change the time actually? I'm curious. I'm guessing no, but I want to try anyway. No, not a good time. Okay, I was gonna say anyway. I think, like, visually I might like Naboris the most. Actually, no, I think I still prefer Rudanya, but I think it's really cool nonetheless that you can like see this one moving around, you feel it moving around. Like, I don't even think Ruta moves at all. Rudanya doesn't move until you make it move, but I still think that that's such a cool ability that it like makes up for that. But this is also like cool in its own right. Like, I really like that you can stand out here and see it. Hold on, I'm gonna just glide away for a second. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's... Imagine I just die. Yeah, it's not stationary. Meadow's not stationary, but Meadow feels stationary. And the other two are stationary.
Just fuck it already.
Oh, I am. I don't have bottom cam turned on, do I? I'll turn it on after I'm done. Am I gonna do the DLC? Eventually, yes. Eventually, we're gonna do the DLC. But the DLC is gonna kill me. Sadly. Sadly, the DLC will kill me, so I'm not gonna do it until we are ready to die. Because if you thought the Yiga hideout was hard, wait till you see what the DLC has, brother. The DLC is so fucking cooked in Master Mode. Champions Ballad, we have, like, a slim chance of surviving. But a chance. The Master Trials, we're gonna die. I think if there's, like, anything, we gotta do Master Trials absolutely dead last. I'm not sure, has anyone ever beaten Master Mode 100% glitchless? I doubt that I'm the first, but I doubt there's many people that have done it. Nonetheless, we're probably not gonna be able to do it. You know, we're gonna die in the DLC, if the DLC counts. Does the DLC count for 100%? Maybe it doesn't. But also, I don't think I want to do all the Koroks, to be honest. It seems kind of boring. Yeah, I'm not doing all the corrects. I just decided. I thought about it, and I've decided that sounds boring. I would much rather...
All of the master trials take place inside a shrine, so you're free to teleport out. Oh honey, I'm so sorry. You can't have your DLC until you finish your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Eat your greens, darling. Then you can have your cake.
Shut the fuck up. Bro, Penguin, you are the funniest dude when it comes to these streams, dog. Those gifts you were sending earlier, bro. That was a bit... Those are some interesting fellers you were gifting. I didn't beat Master Mode glitchless. Yeah, doing it glitchless is pretty brutal. Is there one in there? Yeah, if there's any cheeses, as long as it's not like glitch cheeses, we can abuse that. There's some things that we gotta remember for Master. Actually, I'm gonna add this to the notes right now because I'm thinking about it. So I've already made a list of things that I want to try to do for the Master Trials if we ever get there, which we realistically probably won't. But I also want to add in... What's this called? Daily bonus repair. So every single day we play this playthrough, we're going to spin it, and it's going to give us a random effect. We have no control over it. It's in the app. But there's a chance that we get a certain roll that repairs all of our weapons and bows and shields, which is going to be absolutely essential for doing the Master Trials in Master Mode because everyone breaks their items eventually. But if we, like, save our items until they're, like, 1 HP and then switch items, and then we use the repair, then it could probably save us. And I also agree with you. I think if we get to the point where, you know, we know for a fact, like, there's nothing we could do, like, maybe our weapons broke, or we don't have the health, or we're just feeling like this is not the run, like, something's off, whatever it is, as long as we're not aggroed, I think we should be allowed to leave the shrine and try it again. Because it basically is a shrine. As long as there's not currently combat going on and Link being aggroed by someone, then I think it's chill. In my opinion. Because it's very likely that we run into the situation that, like, I don't know, we reach room 15, for example, and I'm looking at my inventory and I'm like, guys, we got 2 weapons, no shields, no items, like, there's no way we're gonna do the rest of this. You know? It's like, there's no point in even, like, trying to do it. But right now, no one's aggroed on me. There's no guardians on me. You know, we learned. We're still alive, but we gotta run it back. And I think that should be fair enough, right? Because at the end of the day, most things are probably gonna one-shot us anyway in the Master Trials. So, I think just getting out of combat is gonna be hard enough. Room 15, are we playing Blueprints? Is that game fun? Should I play it? Sorry, who wants to see me play Blueprints? Actually, I have so many games on my plate. I don't know about... Maybe a puzzle game would be fun, though. Also, maybe people would get so mad at me. I feel like if someone like Nomia watched me play Blueprints, like... He wouldn't make it. He would not make it to the other side. Is this a terminal I haven't activated? Okay.
There are 3
How does this shit work? I push it this way. I love Urbosa so much. Urbosa's a W. Not my type, but he's chill. I low-key would, but Don coming in to scarf me. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of brutal.
Any reason why she's not your type?
I can think of one.
There are two.
There are two. She's just she's a bit short for me. You know? Because when you get to like the mammoth size of like 7'6", it's weird to have someone that's only like 6'4" or whatever. It's just like it's a bit of a problem. Bad texture. Yeah, no, the texture quality is not the best. You got the Mifa, bro. The Urbosa, bro, and the Sidon, bro. Hate tree. Height shaming is actually kind of cooked. How the fuck do I get in here? Does she have a tail? Okay. Who's my favorite champion? Probably Rivali, bro. Yo, tell me you look at this and you don't think Rivali is kind of dope. Rivali is kind of dope. I don't know, like, personally, when I see Rivali in a cutscene, I would just, like, lock in. Like, the other champions are not bad, but Rivali is, like, I feel like everyone, like, kind of relates to Rivali a little bit. Or maybe it's me. Everyone relates to, like, the asshole douchebag, right? Just me? We all see a little Rivali in ourselves. We all want to be like Rivali deep down. Rivali just got the swagger, bro. I don't know what it is, but he don't disappoint whenever he's in the cutscenes. He creates the drama, dude. Like, you want to be around a Rivali in your life because Rivali he'd be a spicy individual. Let's talk about his dingo trauma. He got 2-0'd. No, he didn't get 2-0'd. He did the 2-0ing to himself. There were close matches though, like dead serious. You didn't though. Wait, I don't think you saw them, right, Gold? I don't know if you've seen Don Kong Bonanza Bingo. I mean, you did get 2-0'd, which is brutal, but also, like, they were very, very close games. It's the kind of game where it definitely could have gone either way. I don't remember what happened, but I feel like something screwed you up. Oh yeah, you got like lost in the lava area. That definitely killed the run. It's always like little stupid shit that you're not expecting. Garbage niche. Bro's a tryhard, he's so sassy. You gotta respect his grind though. His work ethic. And you know, he a little cocky, but sometimes a little cocky never hurt nobody. Just a little, just a little. Fucking Smant had to unmute. Wait for what? Oh yeah, no, like the watermelon shit. You did like sub area in the wrong kingdom or something. Bro, I hate this stupid ass. Alright chat, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Actually no. I hold my take. I think this dungeon is third best or second from worst, I guess. So final answer is definitely Ruta. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my answer a little bit. If we're including the build-up and everything, like the whole dungeon quest itself, I'm gonna say best is Rudania, second best is this one. Because it's consistently good. And I don't think this Divine Beast is bad, it's decent. But when you consider the boss fight and you consider the build up to it and also the whole Yiga section, I feel like I gotta rank it higher than the Meadow one. So I'm gonna say Meadow's third and last is Ruta. Fuck Ruta, bro. Ruta can kiss my ass. Ruta can actually just swish my balls around in their mouth because Ruta sucks. It's not that bad. Ruta's fine, but like I want to be able to move the Divine Beast. I want to like open up my map and see like some big ass movement. Not just like move the intestines of this freaking camel. Let me move her legs, those big ass thighs. Let me see what they could do, bro. I bet they could crush a goddamn skull. I want to be able to control the legs and make them just run over Gerudo Town. Let me up.
Where would you rank the DLC dungeon?
Oh, I forgot about the DLC dungeon, so that's probably not a good sign. DLC dungeon, it's going above Ruta for sure. Because even though Ruta is like a divine beast, it's kind of eh. It doesn't feel that divine, I'm gonna say it. I think it's not better than Meadow. Yeah, I say it's better than... So here's the final list, alright? Oh wait, did I not activate the thing? I'm stupid. Final answer, Ruta is the worst, then the DLC dungeon, then Meadow, then Naboris, then Rudania. One if you agree. You can't be wanted for Robot Camel? Oh hell yeah I can. Look at this. Look at how much wiggle room we got here. Honestly, it's a bit too much wiggle room, I'm not gonna lie. But over here, I mean shit. We got options. We could just dive right into it, you know, into the mean potatoes. Or if we're looking for something a little bit more, you know, never mind. It's probably gonna hurt. Alright, chat. Time to fight a Divine Beast boss. Am I ready for this? I'm like a little bit nervous. Someone said that we're gonna get one shot by this guy for sure. Which, like, you're wrong. I think. There's no way we get one shot. We have really strong armor. I mean, look at our armor, bro. 22, 12, 12. That's a great number right there. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, thank you. 100% wrong about being one shot? Yeah. Because also, we got crazy golden hearts as well. Also, we got Daruk, Mr. Protect. So we got Daruk in the pocket, in the palm of our fingertips. And we also got Mipha's Grace. So, like, what more could we really ask for? How would you know? Are you a camel, Gold? I feel like we're being super judgmental to the camel. Like, why don't we just try and see and then kind of like work off that? It's called trial and error for a reason, right? Sometimes we make an error. That's why we have to trial first. Lock in, lock in. Locked, locked, locked. That shit went down the wrong... That shit went down the wrong pipe, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a
You
warrior's
better lock
demise
in, bro.
100
This
years
is a
ago.
fast boy.
Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death.
Let's go. W speech.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself. Just like
Thank you,
that.
Daruk.
Well done.
Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. He's regening. Okay, okay.
Now's your chance.
You're cooked. Let's go. GG's. Easy mode, easy mode. Thank you for the GG's, thank you. All scripted. He does hit pretty hard. I mean, the fact that we have, like, literally the strongest, like, one of the strongest armor sets in the game, and his attacks do that much damage is kind of crazy. It's definitely a good thing that we're doing it with, like, all the stuff we have. Anyway, that's the last Divine Beast. Very cool. Thank you for the GG's. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. That's why we prepared, chat. That is why we spent a long time killing Lionels, getting dragon parts, getting the champions leathers, getting the barbarians. Like, it's easy for a reason, and it's not called skill. It's called preparation. Something that I did not do for the Yiga place.
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
What's the plan now? The Master Trials. I think we're ready. I'm kidding. We're not going to Master Trials yet. I suppose we just grind, Oh, we gotta do the fairies. We gotta finish upgrading our armor. Honestly, I think what we should do before we do the DLC is beat the game. Because realistically speaking, it's gonna be easier to beat the game than to do either of the DLCs. And I think the DLCs more than likely are going to kill us. And I'm like, for as brutal as it is, I'm like, I gotta just come to terms with that. You know? The one-hit obliterate section, so I'm not gonna see something and it's gonna be over. And there's not much that I can do about that. I really hope it doesn't happen. And I would love to beat the game last, but I feel like we'll beat the game again if we get to the DLC. Maybe like we'll do Champions Ballad and then beat the game or whatever, like I don't know. But I want to at least have like the star and beat the game as we have it now, which also means more preparation. I also want to do all of Hyrule Castle. I think it might be fun to, well, I don't know if it's fun is the right word. It might be fun to like completely destroy Hyrule Castle. Like go up the proper way, you know, and kill all the guardians on the way up and then beat Ganon. Might be fun. Anyway, we're not going to do that now. And we're definitely not going to do that today. Maybe tomorrow. Let's go back to Hateno and start putting some of these like really cool items in our house. Unfortunately, I live alone. But I'm sure that someone will come to appreciate the really cool weapons and shields.
You're supposed to save Hyrule Castle, not destroy it.
True. Yeah, but I think we gotta start doing like a bunch of shrines and a bunch of upgrades and shit. And then we'll do Hyrule Castle, and then the DLC is gonna be like the last thing. Honestly, I do want to do all the shrines. And the question is like, do I do all the shrines and then Hyrule Castle? Or do we do Hyrule Castle and then all the shrines and then the DLCs? Because either order is probably realistic. I don't think I'm going to die to the Ganon, but it's possible. And preparing more doesn't hurt, I suppose. I don't know if Master Mode changed anything about the final fight. I doubt it. Also, we haven't fought anything that's gold yet. And I'm not talking about you, Gold. I would never fight you. but we haven't fought gold Lionels or gold anything. I will say the tunic and the barbarian pants are not a great fit. That is true. And I do agree, but the problem is this is like such a powerful set. I think like this is arguably the best set in the game. Not in looks. Looks is the worst set in the game, but it's just so strong. Where's the barb? Yeah, like I would prefer to wear this, honestly. The thing is that we need to finish upgrading this middle piece, which means we need more horns, I guess. So we need to kill more Lionels, and we also need to get more money. So we can start working on that. Let's go kill a Lionel. Where would we find a difficult Lionel to kill? I suppose we could go to Hyrule Castle. I don't know if I feel... Is that stupid to go to Hyrule Castle right now? Because there's Lionels in, like, the gatehouses, right? Like, those golden ones. How is there 300 people on YouTube still? Have I been botted?
Link, I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome
The
every
discrepancy
challenge
between
laid
Twitch and
before
YouTube
you.
is too cracked.
Ruta, Rudania,
Didn't she just say
Meadow,
this? Am I smoking?
Naboris. All of the divine beasts
Oh
are
wait, this
now
is for the
free.
DLC?
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
I could do it. Oh my god, I want to. Oh, but I want to. I feel like I've had so much stress today. Like, I would hate to lose the run tonight. If I start it, can I not... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. There's a part of me that's just like, oh, I'm just gonna... That's true. I have a lot more YouTube subscribers. I don't know. Lately, the streams have been doing well on YouTube, but not this well. Minor test strength. Oh yeah, we got that on lock. We could definitely do this. Yeah, no, like the last stream was like, I don't know, 80 or something. But still was like peaking at like 400 or something, which is I've never had that many people, which is it's very quiet. That's why I don't think it's legitimate, but I don't know. Start the DLC when you're fresh. Yeah, honestly, you're right. I probably shouldn't start it now. Oh shit, wait, JFab redeemed VIP? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Bro, congrats JFab, bro. I appreciate you watching for... I don't even know how long, dude. Congrats on being a VIP, bro. Gotta up it by 10k now. Yeah, for every VIP. The modflation and VIPflation's going crazy. There's two Lionels next to each other in Eastern Gerudo Valley. Okay, we'll go there, I guess. Eastern Gerudo Valley. Do I know where that is? That's what I do? Wait, 20k? How much is that now? On your channel. Like, how much does VIP cost? Where is Gerudo Valley? Chat, I don't know where Gerudo Valley is. Next to Fair on Grasslands. Oh, so this. Alright, we'll go kill some Lionels. So the Lionels is gonna give us horns, but we also need to start farming more money. How about a moment, bro? I love seeing all 4 lasers. Like, it's very pretty. And the little effects on them. What a gorgeous game. Also, is my horse just like gone? Did my horse die? I'm starting to worry that my horse is dead. Because whenever I whistle for my horse, like, nothing happens. Here's at 100,000 right now? What am I missing here? Is it super obvious where to put these blocks? To you guys? Because it's not obvious to me.
Looks like the good symbol.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just if I die, it's over. So I can't die. Like, no respawns, basically. The only respawn is restarting the entire game. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Actually, I can check the object map. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, wait, Blood Moon. This is perfect. I know I could be cooking right now, but I don't have a cooking pot. Yeah, like hardcore. It's also master mode, which means it's harder. Oh shit, is that the black horse? Go meter, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. He's nice. He's nice. He's nice. What did the horse do to you? No. I was just I was warming him up, chat. I was warming him up. I'm gonna be nice to him. A little bit of tough love. Never hurt nobody. He's just a big boy. Also, I don't see the Lionel strat. Should I get this horse, actually? Actually, it's not gonna let me because we don't have stamina food. That is what we call a problem. Okay, chat. I have horrible news. Our horse is dead. I'm like 99.9% sure. I don't know how, I don't know why, and I didn't do it. But it's dead. I don't know. I don't know when the horse died, but I'm pretty sure the horse is dead. Let me look at the map. Yeah, the horse is dead. But there's a Lionel here. What controller am I using? A Switch Pro controller. What you got, bro? Yeah, I guess it was the Lionel fight. You're probably right. I want a harder Lionel. Where's the gold Lionels at, chat? You guys are too easy. The horses are not permadeath because you can revive them. But we don't have the fairy unlocked yet, and I don't have the money for it. I guess we should revive the horse, though. Yeah, basically, the way that it works is that if the game says game over, like when I die, then it's over. But it is possible to revive the horses in game. Apparently there's another Lionel back here. Yeah, Lionels are hype. I love Lionels. I've never fought a gold one, or at least that I know of. But yeah, I want to get my horse back. Which actually, we never got the horse god, but I don't know how expensive the horse god is to unlock. It might be worth doing that. Wait. I just ran... I'm so stupid. Oh, hi. There should be one more Lionel back here. Let me check what color he should be. He should be... Yeah, these are the weakest Lionels. Or, I guess they should be the weakest Lionels, but this guy was white. Actually, you know what? You know what that means, I think? I think that means everything's gone up one level. I don't know if that's the scaling works, but... These guys, from what I understand, should have been blue Lionels. So, we might actually see gold Lionels now, if we go to the Great Plateau. Because I think that's the hardest one we've seen yet. So we'll go to the Great Plateau now. And we'll, after we fight the Lionel. Yeah, they all went up by one. Yeah, because these guys should have been blue then. Oh wait, there's a shrine here. Chat, I'm curious about y'all's opinion. Would y'all prefer me to like do all the shrines on this save and then beat the game, or just beat the game, try the DLC, and then like fail, I guess, and just do the shrines like casually? Cause like I'm enjoying the game enough that like at this point, if we do the shrines, it's going to mostly be like casual. Like we're probably not gonna die. You know, it wouldn't be as much like master, like it wouldn't be as much like threat of death. There still would be the threat of death, especially in shrines, because shrines are like going to be, you know, we don't have Mipha's Grace. But realistically, like we have enough armor and shit that we're probably not gonna die in shrines, you know. But also, I do want to like give all the shrines a whirl. Because this is like probably roughly how many shrines we did in the casual playthrough. And I kind of want to have max hearts for trying master mode. Yeah. Yeah, we need the spirit orbs to... we need all the heart containers for master mode. Or for master trials, I mean. So I think... the next, like, day or two might be a bit more just, like... grinding shrines. Most of them I won't have had done. But we probably... Okay. This armor's saving my life. Maybe I'm not ready for gold Lionels yet. I'm not sure. That hurt. Oh my goodness. This guy's hurting me. Oh my... Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Everything's fine. Oh shit, he does multiple attacks there. I was not ready. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little bit challenging. I'm so unfamiliar with like this specific version's movesets. The club dudes. Let's play it safe. Put me on. But I flurried. But I flurried you though. But was I not flurrying you though? Excuse me, sir. I do think I was deserving of a flurry rush there. I'm not sure what the miscommunication is here, but that was clearly a fucking flurry. Okay. We're like a little on food, but it's fine. Piece of shit, bro. I'm going to my happy place. You can come out gold, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Gamercade? Recent subscriber here. Love the content. And yeah, Silver Lionel's no joke. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I kind of want to fight a gold one now.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
See, we got Daruk's protection. What's the worst that could happen? That's a good weapon. What do I want to drop, though? Why does the Master Sword take up inventory space? I feel like the Master Sword should just be like a separate slot. It's annoying that it's just like, you need to use your inventory for this thing that... Whatever. Okay, let's drop you... I guess I could drop this. Okay. So part of this challenge, for those that are new, is that we have to warp only when we're at a shrine. Only when we're at a shrine or a tower. So I do want to go back to Great Plateau. But to get back, we have to get to a shrine, which there's one up over here apparently. Also, we need to save the horse. Our horse is dead, and it's pissing me off because it's making our traversal a lot slower. Time for some yahahas. True. Time for some more Lionels. What do we think about that? Oh, it did. It does create a slot. Ravioli's golly. Okay, I feel like this is personal, bro. The left side is fine. The left side, there's nothing wrong. That is a perfectly fine size. Why is it not good enough? What about this is the problem? Should I left or right? I say left, right? Left's fine. Some bullshit, bro. Yeah, right's too much. Right is way too much. No one has space for all that, bro. Let's be so realistic here. Like, they want the left side. Everyone knows they want the left side. I know what the devs are trying to say. And I don't appreciate it. Ugh, well, why is it so nasty over here? The Iso Sho Shrine. I am. That's not the goal right now, though. I was just doing this shrine because it was on the way, or because we're here. But that will be like probably the goal for tomorrow. Is like doing all the shrines before we engage with the DLC. I think here's my plan. Number one, for the rest of the night, we're gonna try to upgrade our armor to full, which means getting the last fairy fountain online, reviving our horse, and getting some more Lionel parts, like killing a golden Lionel. That's tonight. Tomorrow, we'll be doing a lot more shrines until we get our health maxed out, our stamina maxed out, and we also have to focus on a bunch of like upgrades, like getting stasis plus, which I think actually we probably could do now. So I want to get like upgraded stasis, upgraded bombs, all the upgrades basically. What else? What does this do? Oh. And then also, I think tomorrow we could just beat the game. I'm not super stressed about beating Ganon, because as long as we go in with just like plenty of, you know, equipment and Mipha's Grace, you know, we eat some defensive food, I think we should be okay. And that way we can say like we did all the shrines, we beat the game on master mode without dying on permadeath, which is pretty cool. And that's when the real challenge starts, which is when we got to kind of do final preparations for the Master Trials and for Champion of the Ballad. I'm definitely going to do Champion of the Ballad first, because while it's probably likely we're going to die, there's a universe where we, shit. There's definitely a universe where we do survive. So is it really cheesing if it's a W? Like, they put these here for a reason, I'm just saying. They put these lanterns here for a reason, bro. Actually, I don't think I could cheese this one. But wait, could I throw it over? Hold up. Hold up, let me cook. think the laser's movable? Huh? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is a lamer solution though, but whatever. Oh, I think I got it, name, but I appreciate the advice or the help anyway. I didn't realize the laser was movable. I didn't really even think about why the laser was there, but yeah, it did seem weird that there was just like a laser blocking a chest that was doing nothing. Do you remember it, Gold? Yeah, I didn't realize. I feel like I could have figured it out though. Like not that way, but I would have probably made the jump somehow.
Hmm? Oh. Whoop. Oh.
Don't worry about it. She'll kill a golden Lionel. Is that the lady that's in the well in Tears of the Kingdom? The ultimate dish lady? You mean to tell me that this game is nearing 9 years old and I just found out that the laser can be moved? Yeah. How do you, like... How did you solve it? I don't know if I would have figured it out if no one said you can move the laser. Alright, so just for context, the last time we saw the Lionel, he was white. Or maybe silver, I don't know. Or he was white, which means he was black, because in this game, Lionels are reversed. Or they're like up a tier. I don't know. She is alive! No way! Oh, we don't have to revive the horse. I totally thought you died. I'm such a good owner. I thought she died. Huge. I guess I just couldn't summon her over there. We're gonna go fight a Lionel. I probably shouldn't have brought her to the Lionel, but it's fine. Stay over there. Yeah, this guy did not level up, by the way. He's still the same rank as he was before. I love Daruk's protection. Wait, no, no. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. I want to put that on display on my house. Ladies love the border breaker. Do you go to someone's house and they see the border breaker? They love to see it. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the house actually, because we gotta drop some stuff off. We don't need the Scimitar of the 7. It's like a weak ass sword. Probably don't need the Frost Spear either. Go to Muck. Muck is not in this game. Oh, I actually have 1 spot left. Is that 2 weapons or 1? It's just 1. Okay. As a woman, I often find myself confronted with borders that I cannot break. Probably best that you don't break them. Maybe what you need, Gold, is a boulder breaker. You ever heard of one? Do you have a boulder breaker supplier? You gotta find a man that can deliver you a boulder breaker. Since you are struggling with the breakage of the boulders. Alright, let's go to Hateno. And put the weapons on display. This is for aesthetic reasons. It does absolutely nothing to further our progress in the game. Actually, it kind of does, because it's gonna give more weapon slots that are open. And it's a moral boost. Like, if a girl comes to this house, she's jumping in bed immediately. Immediately. just no fucking furniture. Can you imagine? Imagine someone walks into the house. Oh, you have a lovely place. I like your bows and your weapons. What do you want to do? So we should somewhere? Oh yeah, no, you can come upstairs. I have a bed. Leads them to the double bed. And the single. Oh, okay. You know, actually, I do gotta get going soon. I do gotta go home. Does the house interior look less sad now? You know, I think so. What do you think? Also, I got my name on it, so like, it adds authenticity, you know? In a world where a lot of people are being fake, I think someone sees the sign, they're like, oh, it's Link's house, you know? Bro may have the RGB swords on his walls, but still no rug and couch. It's moody though. It's an aesthetical vibe choice, Gold. Think about the things that go on under the staircase. Actually, don't. Never mind. But like, there's a lot of activities that could happen. You know, you guys can watch. You guys can watch out the window. One could sit here, one could sit here, and just look out at the grass. Also, you could invite friends over and party up here. This is like the party area, the balcony. The chandelier, I guess, not the balcony. Can we get a rug? Yeah, no, we have the rug. It's right here. The bed kind of serves as a rug as well. It's kind of like a multi-purpose. It's a couch, it's a bed, it's a rug. House plants or mood lighting? And no, we have that. We have that. This is the mood lighting right here. Here, should I get it more moody? Let me sleep tonight real quick. But it smells? It's not that it smells, it's that I'm going for a feeling, you know? You know how in sales they teach you to sell the feeling, the idea. I'm selling you on the idea of a future. Of safety. Think about the safety, you know? You come into this house and the only thing on your mind is, damn, I'm safe in here. There's maybe it's not that, honestly. Maybe you wouldn't feel safe. I don't know. Because if I walked into a house and I saw fucking walls of weapons, you know, nah, you would feel safe. You would feel safe as hell. Let's be so realistic here. Tag bro still carrying his iPad when in his boxers. Yeah, just on my clipboarded or whatever, clipped onto my undies. It's funny that I'm wearing undies with a belt on. If you see if you see a guy wearing this outside, what is your reaction? I think the initial reaction is, shit, how do I go home with this man? Yo, what's up, King? Bro is he's rocking the fit. Alright, chat. We're gonna go to Shada Goa, and we're gonna get rupees so that we can get the ferry, so that we can get upgrades, so that we can get stronger, so that we can do shit. What would be on my mind is, oh god, I'm being murdered. This is the end. No. 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 Shh. That's when Link hits you with the sh. He says, don't you worry, don't you worry. I'll protect you, I'll protect. And then he grabs the sword off the wall. And he starts slicing the air. Can you not do that? He says, check out these moves. Ladies. Check out this maneuver that I've learned over my minute. Can you leave me alone, bro? And then Link, so he hits one of these in bed. This fit is hideous. No, it's a good fit, bro. What are you talking about? This is where I actually wear to the clubs, bro. Why are you insulting the fit? What's wrong with it? I don't know what like the most aesthetic fit for Link would be. Probably honestly this, bro. What shirt do I have besides this? This one's goofy. That's goofy. That's goofy. Yeah, I think we just gotta go with this. Like aesthetically speaking, he is pulling so many women right now. Do I not have wood? Chat, can someone give me their wood? In game. The phantom armor is so goofy. I feel like it looks cool for like 2 seconds, and then you're like, actually, this looks horrible. That's part of the reason I didn't want to wear it. Oh, more durians. Ladies, what do you know about the Phantom armor set? What you know about the Phantom Ganon armor, huh? Ladies. Sorry. How was that not lit? Oh my. This weather, bro. Goofy ass weather. I felt all the women in chat leave at once. That's a weird way to say join the stream. Can we go dye the Gerudo outfit? No. He doesn't know. Oh my goodness. The thing about the Gerudo outfit is that it is holy shit. How should I put it? Ugly as shit. I kind of do want to know if it's dyeable though. Maybe if I change the color it wouldn't look as hideous. That's a scale. It's not though. It's not. No, it's not. Come on, let's be realistic. Link should not be wearing that. Oh, what a snipe. Can we talk about it? Can we please talk about it? Please. Yeah, it's honestly not that we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to. Why did I do this to myself? Wait, why am I not wearing armor right now? Oh, because I was... Yeah, I should be wearing armor at all times. Bro, what are you all doing? We're just calling anything cute these days, huh? He is a man. He should be wearing the Phantom Gain. No, the Phantom Gain looks so stupid on him as well. He is like a little twink boy, but hold up, let me see it again. I can't. Link's a little badass. You don't need to be wearing that. Yeah, people do love making Link a woman. He is fine the way that he is. How do you think Link feels dressing up as a woman? He's not only songs again. So if I wore this to stream, you would be happy. If I wore a push-up bra and a skirt to my next stream, is disrespecting the guild.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
So here's the thing. This is killing me. Oh, we have a lot of peppers. We could eat some of these. Holy shit. Did it fall on that side again? I don't know where it fell. Yo, stuff, bro. Yeah, Link is shy about it. Link is shy about it. Where are these things landing? Oh. Wait, can I just like keep them over there and then get all of them at once? They weren't? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not. Hold up, how do I put it on? Here. It looks the same as all the other like live streams where it like goes good at the beginning and then levels off. Except this number. This number is normally not this high. But I appreciate all the support on the stream, chat. If y'all are real people, thank you. Somehow this is my most successful stream, I guess. If it's real. It should be like 15 right now. Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what? The scales are chilling. You don't think the follow dream? Okay, as soon as I wake up, I just shoot it. As soon as I wake up. Wake up. Bink. Okay, even faster. Even faster. I gotta go even faster and even higher. I should probably let it land before resetting the day. Get the Thunder Helm? Oh, that's a good point, actually. How many of these are horns? Watch none of them be horns. Surely a couple of them are horns, right? No. Chat. Okay. It wasn't letting me open my glider there. That was a little scary. Okay, so basically, I've been missing almost every shot. It's fine though. Because I'm done missing. As soon as we wake up, just shoot. Super high. There's no such thing as too high. Shoot up there. Okay, maybe that is too high. Wait, is it? If I want to get the Thunder Helmet, do I have to do the Yiga shit again? I want to be getting the horns, because the horns are like gonna sell for much more. Climb the tree to get bullet time? That's a fair point, actually. The thing is, he like comes out so quickly. I don't know if it matters. How much is the cell difference actually? Probably not much. Yeah, there's a Yiga mission. I don't want to go back in the Yiga camp.
You get the Thunder Helm by completing all Gerudo Town's quests.
I should have kept like the bow that just does like a straight shot. I mean, this is still very fast. I think this is still like good farming. I found the meta. I found the meta. I found it. I found the meta. I can see where to aim if it stays white. Look at that. Fucking meta. Fucking meta. Never mind. Do those go in the water? I want to start grabbing these because I don't know if they're like despawning. Oh. Oh shit, wait, they're falling off the waterfall. Wait, how do I get it? No, stop. Stop. How do I get this? What? Is it bugged? No, dude, come on. What the hell? So if it falls in the water, I just can't get it, I guess. Bro's still awake? Yep. Wave 11. Is that gonna get us to 10k? Probably not. We got kind of scammed here, I'm not gonna lie. No, I guess I'll pick it up after every single time. We need 10,000. It's kind of crazy. I don't like that. I think that they made it too high to get the last fairy fountain open. 10,000 rupees to open the fairy fountain is actually ludicrous, bro. And you're right, Pharaoh's is playing super hard to get. I love a good game of hard to get, but come on, Pharaoh's. Be so for real with me, bro. There's a mission I can get you a shrine. Like, should I just pick it up every time, I guess, to play it safe? Where did that land? Hacks are asking for 10k. That's the problem, bro. That is the problem. That is the dilemma we face. That's money. That's a money shot right there. That is a money shot. That is a horrible shot. My fault. Oh, I got a claw. That's probably good. Maybe going for claws is the way. When you get the Thunder Helm, you have to complete some quests. I see, I see. Does anyone know how much he sell for? The concept of playing hard to get is stupid. Yeah, I kind of agree. Who invented playing hard to get? I guess it's just kind of like gamifying it a bit. I don't know. Is that horn? Did I get a horny? I got a scale. I play hard to get with you all the time. I do be running my little hard to get meta. I'm getting my hard to get reps in. Yeah, no, hard to get is like the biggest cope of all time. She's playing hard to get. No, she just doesn't fucking like you, dog. Like, isn't the idea literally that just they don't, like, they act like they don't want to be around you? It's like fucking stupid. These girls really be loving to play hard to get with me. They just... Everyone's on that hard to get meta, bro. Money shot. Why do I say money shot and then always miss? Money shot. Okay, there we go. Not really money. Is that a claw though? And it's on the wrong side. Like... I gotta stop saying money shot. Are you kidding me? I was about to say it too. Alright, next one's money shot. Next one's money shot. Money, money, money shot. Money shot. Money shot. Fucking money shot. Oh! Oh, what did I say? What did I fucking... That's a horn. That's a horny right there. That's a scale? I shot your eyeball, dude. I shot you in the eyes, dude. Money. 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 Money shot. Oh my god. This is what the girls want to see though. Let's be so realistic. If you can hit a dragon from point blank and you can just spam refresh campfire. Girl, let me show you a little technique I call farming Nadra dragon horns. You know, some be farming the scales, but me personally, I be farming the horns. Watch this. What was that? Wait. I got a what? I got a claw. It's no big deal. It's not really a big deal, guys. We don't need to get a fuss. Calm down, chat. Calm down. I hate it when people are like, well, I told him I'm not interested, and he didn't even try again after that. He didn't even try again. Yeah, no, it's kind of cooked. Like, what are you meant to do? Because if you try again, you're like... You're a dumbass. It's like, bro, she said she's not interested. That's where it gets complicated. That's when you just... How was it not in? Yeah, I think you're right though. I don't think playing hard to get's like a real thing. Or if it is, it's gotta be like super jokey. Girl be happy he respected that? No. It's too much to ask for a goal, that's crazy. Money! That's a money shot. Money. Why is it over there though? That's what I want to know. Can I get 2 money shots back to back though? Check this, check this, check this. Think money, 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 money. What? That was a bug? That didn't count. That was a bug, that was a bug. It went through him. Bugged, bugged, bugged. Not valid, not valid. Bugged. Bugged game. Money. Money. Is this actually the best way to farm money in this game? This is so silly. Wouldn't it be easier to wait 5 seconds? It's always about the speed with you, Gold. It's sometimes you gotta hit fast and sometimes you gotta hit slow. It's about the fast, slow methodology. You don't want to just go. Sometimes you want to ease it, right? They don't teach you that in school. They do not teach you that one in school. And that's the issue. That is the problem of modern education. Man, what the fuck am I talking about? We've like reached the point in the stream where I'm just saying words. I'm saying words in a sentence that aren't cohesive and have no like literal meaning, but they're coming out of my brain at such a velocity that they just kind of pop out. Pop, 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 pop. What's up, Dreamus? How you doing, bro? Not playing Twilight Princess, but still getting bugs. I have no idea what that means, but I hope that the bugs go away, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, this next one, last one, it's gonna be the craziest fucking shot you've ever seen. Alright? You've seen money shots. You've seen scale shots. You've even seen dinner roll claw shots. But what you've never fucking seen before is a wake up at 4 a.m., insta backflip, aim pre-fire, top right of his horn, shot, signals off to the right, and we get a horn. Alright? Right. It's left. If that's a horn, everyone has to gift 20 subs. Everyone. No exceptions. It's not gonna be a horn, but it's definitely not gonna be a horn. Oh my god. It was a horn. It was actually a horn. Shard of Denral's horn. Did y'all see it? Oh my goodness, bro. That's crazy that we hit that. Alright, do we have enough? 24? That's surely enough for 10,000 bucks. All I'm gonna farm for? Enough to have 10 grands. Which, maybe we have enough now, I hope. This is shit. Sorry, that was rude. Bugs are a collectathon in Twilight Princess, my reference in land. Oh, I see. Do. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, selling shit. Twilight Princess through when? What did I just say? Did I just say a sentence? Twilight Princess playthrough when? Tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Dementia speedrun? PB? Any percent? Yes. Alright, What am I doing? Selling stuff. I gotta go to bed. My brain's not working. So the brain's offline. The filter's gone and the brain's cooked. Too much Zelda. Too much. Yes. The meds have worn off. The meds are out of the system, bro. Kinda cooked. 7 topaz. Do we need the claws for anything? Let's not sell the claws yet. We need 10 grand, chat. 25 ferocious skills. Let's sell 24 of them. That's only 3.5 grand? What a joke. That's so rude, bro. I got 1 Pharaoh's horn, are you kidding me?
Wow!
Damn, the farm would actually be so much better. We're like so far away still. Not that far away, but like, we still need 2,500. How much do these sell for? 300. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Gorondia and get one of those bows. And then we can just, like, hit the horn consistently. Because I want to have the fairy done and out of my thoughts. And then we could just be like, okay, fairy's good. We're chilling on the fairy. Now we just have to focus on... Does this work? Yes. That's what we need. What am I doing? Oh, yes. First is the fastest? Yeah. Farming the money's crazy, though. I don't know why they made it 10,000. 10,000 smackaroonies, 10,000 donies, 10,000 balloons. For what? Why? For who? Why did we do this to ourselves? Who was it for? What was the point? $10,000 Paul Blart. For what? Am I out of wood? Kinda cooked. Kinda cooked. I need to get more wood. Hold up. And I don't think I can get wood here. Fabulous. 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 Fabulous.
Fix your audio.
Is it fixed? What happened? Chat, what happened to the audio? Actually, this is not good, chat. I should leave. I don't have food for this. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I need wood, that's what I need. I've never seen one of the gold ones. It's a gold reference. Burr.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I have no food, bro. How is he shooting so fast? I feel like I'm actually gonna die tonight unless I just like get the... I need to get the dragon horns, open the fairy fountain, and go to bed. That's the plan. Don't mess about. Just get the dragon horns, stop fighting Lionels, I have no food, and then go to bed before I do something stupid. Make some food. It takes so long. I wish I could cook like 30 dishes at the same time. They should, dude, that would be such a nice feature. If you could cook multiple, imagine this. You could add a kitchen to your house. You know, like you renovate your house and you add a kitchen. It wouldn't be for you to use, but once you finish the game and you unlock Zelda, you unlock Zelda as like... Never mind. Never mind. That was a cool idea, but... Cooking multiple times would be hype. Weird, hearing the Lionels cry for help? Oh no. Okay, lock in, lock in. I'm crying at the idea of Zelda becomes your chef. Would it not be kind of cool though? It is joke. It is joke. But like, I do actually think it would be kind of nice if you cook multiple meals, because I don't want to spend like 9 decades cooking 20 meals. Because I also got to think about like what meal to make, you know. Alright, I think we're good to go, right? So 300 rupees per horn. Assuming that I hit a horn every time, I need to do it like 10 times. How many rupees do we have? We need 2,500 more. 2,500 divided by 300 is a lot. That's so much easier. That's so much easier. What are we saving for? The fairy fountain. Where are these things landing? Over there, I guess. Okay, as soon as I see the horn, shoot. As soon as I see the horn, shoot. As soon as I see it. As soon as I see it. Perfect. And watch it, watch it, watch it. No. Don't shoot. Please let me pick you up. Please let me pick you up. No, not one of these, bro. That's so bullshit. You just can't pick up dragon horns that are They went in the water. Scam. Yo, see you, Kula. Have a good one. No, I'm not yet, Aiden, unfortunately. Trying to get this last fairy fountain, which honestly I don't even know where it is. That's the other issue. I gotta figure it out. It's a bad spot for the wood. Why does it go on the wrong side when I'm on this side, bro? I switch sides. What do you want from me? Tell me that's horn. Tell me that's horn. Please tell me that's horn. Please tell me that's horn. It's a fang. How much are fangs worth? That's the first time I've gone to fang. I'm guessing horns are worth the most. I'm thinking, maybe? More. Okay, I'll take fangs then. I guess from this angle, maybe fangs are easier to hit. Less than horn? Oh. Like, I think that might be a fang. Is that a fang? It is a fang. Well, either way, fang or horn, better than a scale probably. I think if we get like 10 or 20 or something like that. How many brain cells does Link lose every time he gets shocked? Enough. Me too. That's a horn, baby. That's a horn. Horny. I'm horny with... No, I'm not, but... The dragon is... After I did that to him. Did you get the fountain in Gerudo? The fountain? Wait, what are we talking about? That's horn. That's 1,000,000,000% horn. They know me for my horns, bro. They call me the horn dog. They call me the Hornmeister. We are running low on food. Very low on food. I feel like we're close though. Let's do one more horn and then check where we're at. It's gonna be a horn. It's gonna be a horn. It's gonna be a horn. 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 I'll take a fang. Please stop doing that to me. Bunch of fangs. What do we got over here? Bunch of horns. 2 horns. So what? 4 horns, 3 scales, and 5 fangs. Let's get 3 more. I think it's time to go to bed. It could be. That's a horn. Yes. She's in there. She's in there. Horn. Horn. Yes. Yes, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll right now. They know me for my horn, bro. They know me for my horn. If I can get 2 more horns like that, I'm happy. 2 more horns. 2 more horns and I'm out. I'm out like the wind if I get 2 more. I'm a happy camper if I get 2 more. Horn. Yes! I have this strategy. I have the strategy. You give me on a roll while sitting on your buns. True. They can't put it. They can't stop me, bro. They cannot stop me. They're trying to stop me. They can't. It's a problem. It is a problem for them right now. One more. I'm not at a standing desk. I did not get this the thunder helm though. I think we have enough, right? Surely. Okay, how many? Sorry, not how many. Where's the last fairy fountain? We have the one in Rito. We have the one in Kakariko. We have the one at Terrytown. Is there one here? No. Because we have one like around here somewhere. We have one over here. And we have one here. I mean, it would make sense for that. There is one here, but this is not the fairy. This is the horse god. The one near Corrupt Forest? That you're thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Gerudo skeleton. Wait, what? Really? Like all the way over here? I don't remember one in Gerudo. Okay, let's just go. Let's just do it. We're good. We're good. We have to be good. We've been farming money for so long. Oh wait, actually. Oh no. Where did that land? Okay, that's another horn for us. Huge. I think that honestly is just the best farming. Because you basically just get 300 every, like, reset. Although, honestly, maybe the meat is better. Maybe the meat you told me about, Diamond, is better than that. Because the meat is guaranteed. It's not difficult at all. And it's the same thing. But it's just slightly more menuing, I guess. I wonder if the meat is faster to farm with. Do the Thunderhelm quest? I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm just gonna go straight there. We can always come back if we need to, but I'm sure there's a shrine we'll grab. Don't we all? Don't. Well, actually, no. I will be more specific and say that I enjoy chicken. And steak. Steak's good. Ring, ring, ring. Oh look, my banana's see-through. Look, I'll do a magic trick. You can see my banana. No, you kind of can't. You can see my banana, but if I just rub it a little bit, it disappears a little bit. Will I get the helmet? I'm not working on the helmet right now. I just want to get the fairy. If we can get the fairy fountain, we can upgrade the armor to max, and then we just don't have to worry about defense. Like, we'll have the best defense in the game possible, which is pretty cool. So here's the thing, chat. I'm what you could be called lost. That's a word that you could use to describe my situation. Also, why did I not cook any food? I forgot that it's like this. I forgot that the desert sucks balls. Dude, this sucks. Chat, if I... Bro, if this is how I go out... If this is how I lose my life... Oh no, dude. Wait, it's over there, right? That's the ferry? Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Oh, there is one here. That would have been the most embarrassing death. Let's do it real quick. I have no food. I'm starving. Oh wait, this would have healed me. I'm so stupid. Chat, I forgot the shrines heal you to full. I'm not trying to rage bait. I'm actually just like, my brain's operating at a speed which is so fast that no one can even understand. Like, I'm perceiving reality in 20 different fictional realm dimensions. It's okay, you're still young, you'll figure things out. What am I figuring out? The meat shit? No, I figured it out. I'm not gay. I figured it out a long time ago. Diamond, why don't you trust? See, I understand this puzzle. Do you guys understand it? Kind of a cool puzzle, actually. Oh, I said I was lost, so you give me some advice. Thank you, Miss Ivy. I appreciate it. Is this an elevator? It's an elevator. Go to bed, you're being stupid. What is that emote? It's a funny emote. It's real. Oh. Yo, this is literally what happens to me every single night when I do oil chicken. Do we have any guys doing the oil chicken goal set? Is this relatable or what? Ding. Bro, the devs knew what they were doing. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh. Huh? Erection. It's kind of fun. Boing. It's a shame only like 50% of people will truly get the experience. I think. Damn, that one's a little chodish, but I don't judge. You might want to get that checked out, buddy. Go to a doctor, please. Dude, these shrines are so good, though. This is like a whole DLC in Tears of the Kingdom. What am I doing here? Oh, what? I did not think this would be like a long shrine. Oh, I need this. I need it. Bro, why is this so hard? Chat, I'm just gonna come back to this shrine. This is so difficult. I can't, bro. Oh, but I'm like, it's such a long shrine. I don't want to do it all over again. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Just stay. Oh, wait. Just stages on the middle one? Bro is cooked. No, no, I got it, alright? I know the solution. That's touching. What do you want from me? What more do you want from me? I don't think stasis works, guys. Like, as soon as I cancel it, it's gonna be electric again. You see that? How do I get back up, bro? Please tell me this just like emits shock. None. I'm honestly too tired for it, bro. I don't know what to do. I just gotta come back to when I'm fresh. It's like 5 in the morning. It is 5 in the morning. Shit, I never sold the items, did I? I never did. I'm selling the items, we're opening the fairy fountain, we're going to bed. I don't want to waste any more time in this run. Yo, X Dry. How was the bingo race? It was good. It was good. You ever play this game? Yes. I'm just so sleepy. But I'm going to sell my shit. We're gonna do the fairy fountain, and we will do that first thing tomorrow. And I'm sure that my brain will click, but right now I'm like not puzzle solving brain. Did we set time for the 2v2? No. Are you part of it as well? Are you joining it? Okay, I have enough. Okay, but XKR or whatever. Do you know what the solution is before you played it? Be so real to me. It didn't take me 10 minutes to figure it out. I'm proud of you then. Good for you. It took me 10 minutes to figure it out. Well, more, but... You know what? Not everyone figures it out at the same speed, alright? I'm gonna figure it out on my pace, and we'll get there. But... we got the fair, that's what matters. Spent 18 minutes at that shrine before figuring it out. Yeah, it's... I just need something to click that's not clicking yet. That's all it is.
Huh?
Oh shit, we can upgrade these. Oh my goodness, let's go.
Huh?
We can get it all the way to max right now for both. Holy shit, 12 to 20. Dude, finally. Our armor is so freaking maxed right now. 20 defense barbarian helm. Holy shit, dude. Wait, what about the champions? Okay, we're only missing Silent Princess. That's not bad at all. We could also do this just to make the fit look better overall. Yeah, let's upgrade the barbarian armor to level 2. We could upgrade to level 3, I guess. Yep. Nice. And I can upgrade to level 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, bro. We got pretty much everything maxed except for the champions letters, but all we're missing for that is Silent Princess. I mean, I can go grab that right now, I think. I think there was a blood moon, right? I'm just gonna grab the Silent Princess and upgrade it, and then we'll go to bed. 20, 20, and 20. Holy shit. 60. This will be like my main armor, I think. 60 defense. Wait, so that means... that means a boss needs to do more than 20 hearts of damage to deal 1 heart to me? Is that how that works? Or more than a quarter heart? I need to do 20 hearts of damage to deal more than 1 quarter heart to me, I think. Am I getting that right? That's insane if that's how that works. I think it is. That's 2. That's 2. We need 1 more. Oh, it's the dude. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with them. A lot of bingo roos are made for consistency with 100%. Oh, for a consistency and to be 100% clear. I agree. I agree. One more silent princess. Where is it? Where is it? This game has like a funny way of working sometimes. It'll give you 4 like right next to the shrine, and then the 5th one's gonna be like in Goron City for all I know. I just want to upgrade the armor. Mom, one more game. Mom, one more game. I didn't see any in Korok Forest. I know people have been saying there's some in Korok Forest, but I looked and I didn't find any. So I think you have to like do something for for them to spawn or something like that. I'm not sure. We're leaving.
There should be some by the Great Fairy in Cocorico.
Thank you, Zeno. I think we're good though. All we needed was 10. Oh. Please take me up. That rocked. And rolled. Shit, bro. Part of me wants to get the fruit here, but like, I need to go to bed so bad. I'm so tired. I just told myself, like, we are not going to bed until we, like, finish the fairies. Because it's, like, one of my main goals today. Is just, like, get the armor upgraded. Like, we need to get that shit done. And we are almost done upgrading it. We have the armor pieces. We have the fairies. We have the money. We have all the items necessary. And I want to see how much defense it does when we finally upgrade it. I gotta cook this, remind me. Not now, though. Okay. Champion's Tunic goes to 32. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. 32 defense. Holy shit. Okay, so we have 72 defense or we have 60 defense, but we have max attack up. Okay, chat. It is bedtime. I'm back tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. And on Sunday, we have crazy bingo games planned. Chat, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. We almost died today, but we survived. The run's still going, and we somehow accomplished pretty much all the goals we had today, with the only consequence being staying up to 5 in the morning, which is wonderful. Tomorrow I will not be streaming as long because I need to fix the sleep schedule. This is cooked. But have a great night, and I will be back tomorrow. Good night, goodbye.